Takeoff in here, Brian 71, right into an 814.
Oh yeah, ladies, sheds and teddy bears. Very good morning. How we doing? How we feeling? Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby for a little mix-up. I know. I tried to get you Blackjack displaying yesterday, and for whatever reason it didn't happen. So I'm gonna try and get you this time round. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It is out on the main ASP. My name's Nikos, and I'm joined with our very own Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby, and he's just woken up and he's back again from RAF Coningsby. Here he is. There he is, and I can see fellow Reggies behind me there, off to use the range. And yeah, it's a very nice bright morning here at RAF Coningsby, and we're enjoying our time here. So it's our second day in a row. Ted's just saying hello to the Reggies there. Oi, oi, morning. It's all right, you're not on, don't worry, it's just me and Ted here. Ted's just bowing, saluting all the crew there. Is that, are you RAF Reggies? No. You all right, buddy? Yeah, good morning to you. No. Well, they're off to use the range. Yeah, I just assured them they're not on the show. But how we doing? How we feeling this morning? I hope you're well. So yeah, yesterday was a funny one, a funny old stream. Well, ×2 due to the way signal works. I don't know why it cut out like that, but whatever. We got back on straight away. So yeah, just one of those really strange days yesterday where there was a lot of the usual stuff. We had 4 performance takeoffs, which I've turned into a 4K video for you to enjoy. But yeah, how we all doing? How we all feeling? I hope we're all well. And again, yeah, sorry for the change of plans, because I always say don't change plan, but the thing is, my plan didn't go ahead yesterday. If you think about it, I was here to give you Blackjack displaying, or at least an ANARCHY1 display. It was as far as I know, Ted told me that there was a display at 10:15. It didn't happen, so in a way my plan didn't quite go ahead. So I kind of gave myself a get out of jail free card and thought, well, I mean, you know, I thought we'll come back and try and get it today. There is a NOTAM for it today. Haven't seen the schedule for today. I haven't seen anything or been told anything, so it's just one of those things. You turn up and hope for the best, right? So yeah, sadly I'm not at Lake Neath until the 2nd of June for hopefully Quick Climb Friday. I haven't even checked if there's any NOTAMs for that to say that they're not going ahead. But how are we all feeling? I hope you're well. Hope you are all good. I've got some loads of exciting things to tell you. So this is our Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby, who lives here at 29. My name's Nikos, I'm behind the camera, and of course the commentator for the show. Now let's all have a moment to touch on the latest and greatest developments for Ted, right? So I have been working and communicating with a pilot that you all know. In fact, he's here, and we're going to try and collaborate to get Ted back into Blackjack. That's right. Oh yeah. And we're going to raise money. We're going to turn it into a charity flight. This is the plan. What we're trying to, you know, it's not set in stone yet, but this is the plan. The idea is, because we are kind of like a place you can escape, a place you can have fun, a place where people can't go to enjoy such places for whatever reason, whatever disabilities, whatever health reasons. Or it could be a sort of sanctuary for people, because I've had emails and letters to thank this channel for what we do to bring them some joy, some happiness. We always say that it's okay not to be okay. You got to remember that. We all have different. Take Blackjack for example. How many times has it gone tech? It looks great, but on the inside it's not very well. I hope it's well today. But what I'm saying is that every Typhoon, treat your mind like a Typhoon. Every Typhoon looks great. They all look the same, they're all fine, but they all have maybe some issues mentally. I say mentally because they have computers. That computer keeps it airborne. And if our computers here, it's not very well, we're not going to function right. We may look good, but there might be some issues that, you know, that we can't deal with. That computer's trying its best to get that aircraft airborne. Our minds are trying our best every day, but there could be some issues that where people don't realise that we have them. So I just want to touch in on a charity that we're going to link with Brighty. There's a charity called Heads Up, and it's like a mental health charity with PTSD. And I think that suits us very, very well, because the amount of viewers that send us messages, emails through whatever sources, which is absolutely overwhelmingly, I feel proud and honoured to be able to help people. So I think this is actually a spot on charity. We're going to do a charity TED flight, I think, and it's going to be linked with Brighty, who the Typhoon, or his charity is called Heads Up, and I think that is spot on, because I always say, and we came up with it, it was a completely spontaneous motto: freedom and health. To be able to be free and be healthy. I think those are the two important things, because you can be healthy and not be free. And I think that touched in on that motto. I think that's absolutely brilliant that you guys kind of evolved that, you helped it. So that's what we're working on. It's quite exciting. I've got no details on the flight date or anything like that, but Ted is back back in his Typhoon. Ted does, you know, he's the squadron leader, you know, he has to have his tour of duties. He gets called on duty, you know, if he's got to fly, he's got to fly, right? So yes, that is what we're working on. It's exciting, I know. And what we'll do, I'll do a Just Giving page for it. We'll call it the Brighty and Ted flight, yeah? How's that? And we'll raise it for Heads Up. I spoke to Brighty yesterday about it. We ain't got a date or anything like that set for the flight, but I will set up the Just Giving, get the funds going in, get the interest going in, and it'll be an ongoing progress. It will be this year. The date yet, I'm not too sure, because it was literally came up with it yesterday. So how exciting is that? And to even, you know, I mean, he's just amazing to watch as well, isn't he? You gotta see it. And I'm hoping I can get you a display today. I'm hoping. I'm not too sure. The airfield's not quite. I think it's just been opened, so I'll check all the ATIS and all the details. This is a family channel. Enjoy it, no matter, even if it's for children. If your children are 3 or 103, if you know what I mean. It could be. it's for everyone, no matter what. It's absolutely brilliant. And before I forget, because today wouldn't have happened in this spot if it weren't for our good friend down there, Steve. Thank you, Steve. He helped move all the equipment to this spot here where I can at least get some form of signal. So thank you, Steve, from South Africa. So a big shout out to him. So how are we all doing? How are we all feeling? I want to wish you all a very good morning as well. So obviously the main subject is military aviation, and due to the nature, we have phoned and contacted the base to let them know what we're doing, and you know, and let them know all the details that they need. They probably know us by now, but still it's polite to do that. Apologies, Bowlers and Lake Neath. Really, even for my own self, I really want to see Blackjack display, and I've already seen it out on the ASP. That's the aircraft servicing platform. I really want, even just for me, because you know how I project his response, my enthusiasm into the screens, and I just thought, if I see Blackjack, I'm gonna have a fit. In a nice way, not a medical way, but in a nice way, you know what I mean. So yeah, hope we're all well, and just take a moment to appreciate the blue skies, because you know what, they're blue because of our men and women that serve and keep that sky safe. That's these guys here and all the Royal Air Force, whether you're on the ground, whether you're ATC, Reggies, or airmen, anything, ground crew, chefs, they play an important part, because I told you about the domino effect of how it all works. The cleaners, to keep the kitchen clean. The Royal Air Force is one unit. This is one family. This is what we do. You know, I feel connected to be able to promote that. You know, doesn't matter what role you do, even on the Ted Coningsby channel, it doesn't matter who you are, you play a major part in it, it doesn't matter. You know, that domino effect, like I said, it's all an important role. So you've got the cleaners who clean the kitchen, let's say. Okay, clean kitchen, the chefs can then cook for all crew, no matter what role they play. If the chef is late, that has a knock-on effect with flights, ground crew, all that kind of stuff, who then feed the ground crew. If they're late, Typhoon ain't getting serviced and having all its preps. So it has a knock-on effect. Tower has to manage these aircraft. Again, knock-on effect from the cleaner to the chef, to ground crew getting fed, to ATC. It plays a major part. The AWCU as well, involved in that, trying to keep the airfield safe, while Tower trying to manage all the aircraft. Has a massive, massive effect. And then once the ground crew are fed, aircraft prepped, ANARCHY1 can then use the jet. So it's a long process. So it just shows how important, no matter what role you have here, how important that is. RAF Police doing their bit. Everyone. Like I said, even cleaning Typhoons. What, you know, it might sound, oh yeah, they're just cleaning. No, debris on a Typhoon is dangerous. Cause so many issues. So thank you for the guys and girls that clean the Typhoons. Simple as that. Absolutely awesome. So thank you, whatever role you do in the Royal Air Force, and of course as we're at Coningsby, no matter what they do, and yet they're 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. That's QRA. And yes, there was a practice QRA yesterday about 17:25. You know, there's Typhoons ready to go, ready to scramble. And there's spare ones as well, ready to go, ready to scramble. There's men and women in what they call the Q shed, taking it in turns, in shifts, sleeping, waking up, having a look at the skies, that kind of thing. Although the management of the skies is not done here. They're not the ones that call the scramble. It's Bulmer, Swanwick, High Wycombe, all that process to give that go ahead, that message. So just take a minute to think those skies are protected by men and women like here. And there is another QRA base, Lossiemouth. Big shout out to RAF Lossiemouth as well. They must, I think, I don't know if this is right there. I think they get more of the QRAs up there, I think, because of where they're located. But hey, they all play a major part. RAF Bryce Norton sending out a Voyager to give more range if needed for the QRA. So let's take a minute to enjoy the skies because they're defended, protected. Thank you. Let's get you some Typhoon action now. I think I've done a good intro there. I hope you heard all that. Wasn't streaming and then, like, you know. But yeah, how we all doing, how we all feeling? Let's have a little look around the base. Let's have a little... The Embraer came in this morning as I was setting up. Margo, I've just tuned in now to see your... Wow, Brighty's heads up charging, thank you so much. Thank you, and got a new member already, Neil Russell Hubbard. Thank you so much. Mr. Chicken, hammer the button. How you doing, Mario from Germany? Katie Webber, good morning to you. Adam Clifton. Craig and Joy Lakenheath. Bowlers will be up. Ed Custard, how you doing? Davey, how you doing? Mods, Viv. Morning to you all. Stephen Parkin, how you doing? Stephen Parkin, what about the two-seater? I'll take that if it happens, mate. I'll take that if it happens. Ted for a REACT flight would be a nice thing on the cake. That's right. Keep it sweet, keep it neat. Thank you so much. Chris Bloxham, oi oi. TK Photographer, good morning from Germany. Christine Barnes, shouting out to Steve, oi oi. Nice one, Christine. Jamie G. Oh yeah. Oh man, Derek's here as well. Oh yeah. Nice one. We got Derek B, who's a Ted Coningsby member. He's here, just pulled up. Enjoy the ride, says K Rivet. Don't watch the clock, but watch your compass. Done, stop. Nice one. Daniel Holloway. They did indeed, they did turn up. Blue Angels fan, how you doing? Julie Evans, how we all doing? All right, buddy. Oi, oi. Katie Webber, good morning to you. RNAV, Stuart Hatto, good morning. Oi, oi, the mods. Mayhem Marshy, thanks a lot. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you. Give it a little touch and go. Now, just gonna have a little look around here, just give you some foons in the picture. It's a bit of a strange one because, as far as I know, I think at the moment the runway caravan is at 07 end, even though I think they're going to use 25. It is unmanned, the caravan at the moment, but we'll talk about all this in the show. Davey, my man, how you doing? Nice one, Ian. You two can help with the charity flights already by making the channel grow. Click like, click subscribe, click bell. Exactly. Maybe well said. Absolutely. Belinda Morley, oi oi Nikos. Ted and all, good morning to everyone. Good morning to you. Exactly, nice one, Cave Rivet. Always good because there is a bright end of that dark tunnel. Trust me, I've been there. Adam Clifton, how you doing? Macamaiden, morning Ted, Nikos and lovely people. Morning to you. Big oi oi, looking forward for today. Yes, we are too, my man, we are too. Stu Martin, going to Fairford soon. Well, we are going, as far as I know, we're going to Bryce Norton on Friday. It's close enough. We'll see what we can do about Fairford. I'm not sure about live there with what goes on. I pretty much know they'll just say no. Because like I said, we do ring and I know the nature of that place and what goes on there, so I think I'll be I mean, I could go there and record it. Bryce Norton isn't far, you may get an overflight. I haven't put on the no Teds about going to Bryce just yet, but my plan is to go there. I just want to check what's going to happen there because it's usually a good base to go. So basically Friday, Lakenheath closed, Coningsby closed, Marham, it's got all sorts of NOTAMs where it's open and shut and open and then shut, so not sure. Mildenhall's probably shut as well, or at least may get some sort of airlift flight for crew for the Memorial Day, that kind of thing. So Bryce Norton and Valley seem to be the only ones, or even Cranwell, that is a possibility as well. I will check, but as far as I know, it's 90% Bryce Norton. Amy Coburn, another day of no work happening for me. Every time I see your name pop up, Amy, I always think of there's no work done. Apologies to the whole world where work stops when the Ted Coningsby channel is on. Lanny the Lancaster Bomber, how you doing? That's a great name. Haven't got a time slot yet of the display, and if it's tomorrow and Thursday, then unfortunately we can't make that. Be gutting if it's tomorrow for us anyway. But you guys Come and enjoy it. Skim that fence, says Stu Martin. Julie Evans, the stuck mice were released. I did, after the stream, I managed to get them out. But fair play for remembering that. Lanny the Lancaster bomber, I can hear you clearly, mate. You're welcome. How you doing? How you feeling? How's flying? Don Ceylon, thank you for that. Great intro. Good morning all here. Morning Australia, how you all doing? Blue Angels fan. How you doing? Galactic Jack. Hi guys, greetings from Cape Town. From South Africa, greetings to you. Steve Parkin. When the lag displays. Good, I think it's part of the display, Stephen. They are on. They are in all sections. That crew. It's part of the display to show the Lancaster in its prime sort of ways that it would have been flown. There would have been men in the turrets. That is why they display them with them there. Makes it look more traditional. Don't know if I've seen it in the display for the PDA, but the Lancaster will display and open the bomb bay as well. That's pretty awesome. Or the weapons bay. Thanks a lot, Adam Clifton. Yeah, Jonathan, I mean, even to, I don't know, we was trying to play safe with our parking as well. You know, keep it sweet, keep it neat and that, you know, just trying to avoid any confrontation. But I'm pretty sure with the U2 there as well, I'm pretty sure if I said, hi, Nikos, Ted Coningsby channel, we're going to live here, I'm pretty sure with the concept of having a spy plane there, somehow I've got a feeling that ain't going to happen. But it's funny because you can record it and then post it straight away, so it's just one of those. I mean, I can go there and record it and then put it on immediately. It's not really an issue because there are, let's face it, there's hundreds of people taking photos there and videos with their phones. I mean, what, you know, they could do live on their phone, you know, for what it's worth. But I just think turning up with a rig like this, it's just nah. I'll probably avoid that. Like I said, I'll probably go to. I've got a choice basically. I can go to Bryce Norton on Friday, or I can go to Fairford and just take my camera, record it, and then punch it up like punch it up on the net. Sleepwalking again. Egg custard with the jokes. The joke master, that is Egg Custard. I'm just going to plug my comms in, see what we got for today. Well, welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Coningsby, Ted's home. Hoping to get you Blackjack, and even just for me on a personal level, I've been wanting. That's why I've come back. Yesterday when I found out that the slot was scrubbed, I was thinking, no. This is me on a personal note. When I found out it was scrubbed, I was like, I have to come back. I mean, call it what you will, but I just wanted to come back and see Blackjack because you know how my enthusiasm is brought to the screens, and that's a lot of people love that. So I'm probably going to get very, very, very excited. Well, actually, I will get excited. That's the way I'll do it. This is the Embraer ERJ145. Carries the staff to and fro. Watered aerodrome of BAE Systems to Coningsby. Pretty much a work bus. Nice, what a way to get to work. Bet they run on time. So yeah, watered aerodrome. And that's where our BAE Systems are. So thank you to them as well. So usually carries call sign Felix. Felix53, clear for takeoff. Here we go. Sounds good, this as well. Great start. I'll just adjust myself there. We go. That's better. Boom. Nice. I like that aircraft, it's quite sweet. AWCU, that's Airfield Wildlife Control Unit, keeping the airfield safe, potential bird strikes and all wildlife, except for deers, by the way. You have to call a specialist if it's if there's a deer on the runway or in the airfield. So the shots you can hear fired are from the 25-meter range that's to our left. Red flag is up, that's what you can hear. It's not actually the Airfield Wildlife Control Unit, formerly called the BCU, that's Bird Control Unit, because ultimately it's not just birds they control, it's wildlife. They'll have flares, shotguns, flare guns, the black or white flags to scare off particular types of birds. They can use the good old horn or they have a pre-recorded stressed, I think it's a stressed gull or seagull that's played, pre-recorded, and to scare off the birds. And of course just driving towards things as well. Certain wildlife could probably scare them off too. Call sign Sappho. Some Typhoons there of Free Fighter Squadron over there. And then to our left we have start to see the 11 fighter sort of area. I believe they left some of the squadron left for Lossie, or at least went to Norway yesterday, or possibly going to Norway from Lossie. Did see a Lossie jet here, didn't we? Well, at least the markings of a jet. Might not mean anything. It might be the fact that it's going to be demarked and brought here. Not too sure. But it was nice to see the squadron markings. Yellow diamond there of 11 fighter squadron. But yeah, RAF Coningsby has its dedicated viewing enclosure, shall we say, the spotters car park as it's known as well. You can check out our guide if you want to have a different viewing experience. So we're by what's called Crash Gate 1. Ted Gate is actually, well, Crash Gate 2 is further down. It's about a quarter of a mile, maybe half a mile to our left. The good thing about Crash Gate 1, it gives you a bit more chance for the sun to delay to get right in front of you, so that's not too bad. Whereas, because Ted Gate is further down, by midday it's bang on in front of you. This gives us an extra hour or so, so that's pretty cool. That hour can make a difference. So yeah, well, again we have 3 and 11 fighter squadron on this side. This side here, our side, we have 29, 12 and 41 squadrons, and of course we've got the BBMF as well, and the Typhoon Display Team, which are made up of the Buzzards, which are 29 squadron. They are using runway 25. I know the caravan, and I've said this before, if you want to know what runway's in use, but the caravan's kind of stuck there at 07. It's not very well at the moment. The spotters car park is, see this big tree here, it's just behind there. Well, obviously where that van is, it's just gone there, obviously over the other side of the fence, it's over that side. You can walk safely if you can. Be careful, because this road is very dangerous. Cars can go 60 miles an hour. I think it's a bit too strong. I think they should lower that to 30, in my opinion. I know drivers will probably think, no way, but I'm just saying there are children and, you know, and spotters as well. But thinking of the children by that main road, I think they should lower it to 30. And I've seen dozens of times when you're driving on that road, people just look naturally rubbernecking, looking into the base, not seeing where they're going. But that's just my opinion anyway. I'm not here to influence that. And, so yeah, that actually has 2 runway strips here, RAF Coningsby. Obviously we have 07 and 25, and there's one I only found out the other day, 30 and 12. That's right. Would you believe it? If I can locate the markings of that runway, I think it's just, where are we? There we go. Runway 30 and 12 for the BBMF aircraft, or the lighter sort of propelled aircraft. Not the Lancaster. Lancaster won't use that, but yeah, on old airfields there was always the traditional, almost like a triangular sort of shape to having more than one runway strip. If you know the kind of design, you know, if you look on Google Maps, have a look at airfield, even Coningsby, you can still see 30 and 12. If you look at East Kirkby, that traditional sort of, almost like a triangular airstrips with about maybe 3 or 4 runway strips. But I thought it was disused. I thought it wasn't in use, but clearly I was wrong when I heard the Spitfire using 30. That really threw me, that did. They use that for, because the those lighter aircraft are very, very sensitive to crosswind. So in a crosswind, that's perfect for the Spitfire, or I would imagine the Chipmunk as well, and the Caravan. So ladies and gents, teddy bears, Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. Just anticipating Typhoon action. You can certainly hear engines started up. So this is the home of Eurofighter Typhoons FGR4. The other place you can see Typhoons in this country, or in Britain shall we say, we have Scotland as well, RF Lossiemouth. They have Typhoons there as well, and Poseidons. And soon Wedgetails. Exciting stuff. So the Eurofighter Typhoon is a 4.5 generation jet. That's right, the generations just basically mean advancements in technology. It deserved a 0.5, so it's not quite a 5th gen, but it's 4.5. It does have stealth attributes, believe it or not, the Typhoon, due to the fact of what it's made from as well. I believe 85%, I think it's carbon composites, aka plastic. That's the S duct for the intakes, so that you can't, if you look into the intakes, you can't see the blades of the engine, the compression blades, which give off heat, which then gets picked up by radar. And it has other stealth attributes as well. The Royal Air Force Typhoon is an FGR4, which is Fighter Ground Attack Reconnaissance, and the 4 is just the mark, so Tranche 4, Mark 4. And the Eurofighter Typhoon of the Royal Air Force has actually had a reduction in its max speed to 1.8. That's why there's different speeds that you can find on the internet for the Typhoon 2, Mark 2, Mach 1.8, Mach 2.2, Mach 2. All this sort of stuff. I think on the official Eurofighter website it's Mach 2, which is twice the speed of sound. But the RAF have reduced it to 1.8. It's very, as according to the pilots I've been speaking to, it's very, very easy to go supersonic in the Typhoon. You can overpower it. You can put too much power and it's just gone very easily. Sounds good to me. So yeah, this is one of those occasions where I said today, don't believe the caravan. It's at 07, it's stuck there, it's not very well. They are using 2.5. Near 29 Squadron starting up. Call sign, sorry, popping up. Warlord has popped up. That's brilliant. I will ask Mayhem Marshy on what the playlist is. I'll ask our friend Steve, see what music they listen to. Lord Flashheart getting involved in the jokes there. Ed Custard, you got competition there, man, or at least a buddy. Yeah, not competition, you got a little buddy there with jokes. Brilliant, love that. That's awesome. So we know how you doing. Hope you're well. Oi oi to you. Yeah, Reggie's back on the range, Chris. That's right. Yeah, hit that like before he gets you. It's going to come out. Lottie Totty, thank you so much for the morning coffee. Thank you. You're right there, Crackers. There are typhoons at Warton. Los Harris, how you doing? Oi oi to you. Dan RM84, how you doing? Oi oi to you. Belinda Morley. Question about the chip, I would have no idea. I would have thought so, been all fly-by-wire, as they say. Gotta love a bit of Warlord. Yeah, too right. So, ladies, gents and teddy bears, just want to say a very good morning to everyone from on behalf of our Sqn Ldr Ted Coningsby. Ted, how you doing, mate? You good? Enjoying it? Oh, Ted's happy with the sun. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It makes a big difference. It's all good when it's all out, happy and sunny. This is our very own Sqn Ldr Ted Coningsby. Just doing the Guards March there. Don't worry, Ted. It's just the builders, mate. Ted's got the best hearing and eyesight I've ever known. Very, very high altitude, Ted. That's bars up there. I know it's early days, but this is our Sqn Ldr Ted Coningsby. Oh, here he goes. He's already telling everyone now. He's ordering, sorry. He's ordering everyone to hit that like button. He's showing everyone where it is. Don't forget, hit that like. And if you're new to the Ted Coningsby channel, join us. Subscribe, it's free. And you can enjoy lots of fun military aviation channel. We're fun, but we're serious as well. And here we go. XXX flight about to depart. Yesterday was wonderful with all the waves and salutes from the pilots, wasn't it? So XXX will taxi just right here. And just for a bit of fun, what's that, Ted? So it's just got the Tedometer here. Ted likes to have a bit of fun with the decibel meters. We'll do that on performance departures, definitely, Ted. Typhoons coming out. Cobra as well. 29 Squadron. Relax. Clear for takeoff.
So Warlord flight as well, taxiing very shortly. This is Cobra. Actually, is it Triple X? Hang on. I think Triple X went out on its own, and this baby Cobra flight, and Warlord taxiing behind us very shortly. Yeah, Cobra, clear for takeoff. So yeah, confirm this is the Cobra flight. Clear for takeoff. Flight at 3. Here we go. More Typhoons coming out, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Oh yeah.
ANARCHY1 in sequence. 3321 for Felix 53, stable 4. Commence 315.
Go. Time. Well, Ted had a jacket on. Well, watch this, ladies, gents and teddy bears. 133.2. Check that out, 133.2 on just a standard local climb, a local standard conventional takeoff. Nice one, Ted. Right, how we all doing? Hope you enjoyed that. 133.2 on a regular takeoff. That's pretty cool. That beats the F-15 and the F-35s. But then we'll see. We'll have a collection throughout the whole year. See how it goes. Brighty has got the record so far. 134.6 decibels. It killed it. So you can imagine on a standard takeoff, 133.2. That was right. Amazing. So you can imagine being right under Brighty's display. 134.6 decibels. That was a proper breaker. That. But we're going to do like a whole collection throughout the whole year. I'll try and. I mean, air shows would be a good one to take. Get a nice little collection of loud readings and see what we got. We do wear. Well, I got my headset on, so it does act as a bit of an ear defender as well. So. Our gear. Margot, squish and whoosh. Love that. Bit of Scottish there. Love it. Squish and whoosh. Love it. Oh, nice one, Chris Bloxham. Hello. Please help me celebrate today by subscribing and help us get to 16k. Can we do it? Well, I'm sure if Brighty comes out to play, give us an ANARCHY1 display, I'm sure he does favour the afternoon slots, so we shall sit patiently for 14:45. A very good morning to you, no matter where you're watching. Let us know where you're watching from. Big shout out to wherever you're watching. Margot, thanks so much for that. Oh no, I just heard that.
I just heard that as well, Nikos.
Oh no, Wittering, I live there. Like a minute drive. I could have.
What's happened with Wittering?
The displays at Wittering. No way, I would have just stayed at home.
Oh, of course, sorry.
Well, ladies and teddy bears, you may have heard it. ANARCHY1 is displaying at Wittering, which is next to my house. Pretty much. If I'd known that, I would have just stayed at home. But then, this like trying to do a stream at Wittering isn't the best. Unbelievable. Never mind. There you go. That's the risk you take. Even if I went to Lake and Heath. I would have missed this. What's he in? Is he in Blackjack? Oh, you're joking. He might do a display here later. Oh, look at this. Ted, it's Blackjack. We're not going to see Blackjack display, but you can at least enjoy your jet. Gutted about that wittering my local base. Typical. So even if I went to Lakenheath today, I would have completely missed it anyway. In fact, I would have probably been a bit more gutted, I think. Well, Claire Bet. Oh, man. Well, Claire Bet, if you're watching, look out the window.
Could he go with one of them, couldn't he? Yeah, I'm trying to do 695,000.
Ted's jet. Ted was on the maiden flight of Blackjack, May 2021. And ANARCHY1 will go straight to Wittering for a display. Slow for takeoff. There we go, ANARCHY1. Well, I did say I did want to get you Blackjack. I've got it, just not in a display. By the way, there's a... It's so funny that I live by Wittering.
Says them to come back.
This will be a good practice for IT to display over a different airbase, just like he will do at air shows. I remember Paddy and Sainty both doing this before, so this is not uncommon. So the only NOTAM I've seen for Wittering is for the June the 1st, so he's probably going to be back there again. I did notice that there was a NOTAM for a display on the 1st of June, so I didn't think it was today, but it is. But I did come back to say I want to see Blackjack, and I have, so I got 50-50. Got the jet, not the display. Have fun, Wittering. I'll just let the Claire Bear know. Well, all is not lost. He could still display for his afternoon slot at Coningsby, but we just don't know. There is another display slot actually for Wittering on the 1st of June, so may go there. What day is that anyway? Thursday. Delayed ANARCHY1 car alarm setting off.
So 340, climb 810, set 350. Competitive all the way down the hill, so I went for a particular next transition which seemed to work. And then the next 30 points, something to look at it. It's so high and so far back in my tail that I couldn't push my head far enough, so I can't go actually maneuver right to maintain tally, which allows you to get in the height. Yeah, absolutely, I think you're a real spot on the thinking bar and try and watch that speed off the jacket.
Wow. What's this?
Copy, thank you.
Margot, thank you so much. I've just seen a super chat there that's just phenomenal. Margot, seriously, thank you so much. That's wow. I'm lost for words on that. Unbelievable, Margot. I really don't know what to say to that. We will get a link sorted. This is for Margot for that superb super chat. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to support the channel, hit that $sign and give us a super chat. Every little helps to get this channel growing. But Margot, no words. Unbelievable. Bear hug to you. It's quite a big bear hug. I know it's definitely worth. Thank you so much, Margot. That is just phenomenal. That is just incredible. You never know. He might come back later and do a display in the afternoon. Thank you so much. Well, hopefully we can get Ted up with Brighty very soon. So I have been speaking with Brighty regarding a charity flight, so we're hoping to get you that very soon. We'll raise money for his chosen charity, which is called Heads Up. Well, I hope you're enjoying the show. As Chris Bloxham said, do support the channel. Let's get to 16k. Copy the link of this stream, or go to our channel and copy it, and then just paste it to your Facebook or your socials, Instagram, Twitter, anything like that. Help out the channel. Let's get to 16k today. Although I'm sure with the display here later, perhaps, I'm sure it will get that. No doubt at all. Thanks a lot, Mario. Yeah, just seeing Blackjack. Would love to have seen a display, of course, but that's what happens. Even if I went to Lakenheath today, I would have been gutted just as much. But I did say I just want to see Blackjack, and we did. As a display, no. So I've told the Claire Bear to look out the window because she's very close to whispering. And ANARCHY1's probably giving it some, but he might do a display here later. You just don't know. This wasn't. Actually, it's gone all the way to. I was probably in holding by VANDAL. Yeah, it sounds like he's gone in a holding pattern and then ready to go run in for his display. You can see him on ADSB. And there's Ted's jet, as we call it. Unbelievable. Brilliant. So yeah, so ANARCHY1 will go into holding pattern once the traffic and clearance I'll usually ask for a, you know, just to give a little heads up before the run in for the display. Excellent stuff. Just can't believe that's my local base that we're in. And I'm here. Never had any luck actually at Wittering to see a Typhoon display. Every time I've gone, once it went tech, and the second time there was a recall on the ejection seats. I don't know if you remember that from last year. So that's what cancelled that. And looking at it bizarrely, Brighty's probably going to end up going over my actual house. I could have just stayed at home. Sqn 7004 now, which is the display. So we got on the chats, let's have a little chat, see how we're doing. Meth, how you doing? I think that's how you pronounce it, is that right? M3PH, Meth, how you doing? Josh Gorham, how you doing? Mayhem Marshy, Chris Bloxham, Adam Clifton, oi oi. Don't forget you can take part and be part of the Ted Coningsby squadron. Come and join us, be part of that squadron. Only $1.99 a month. Oh yeah. You've got to support the almost #1 leading military aviation channel with a difference. I mean, who has this guy as a presenter? I mean, an absolute star of the show. He's got a lot of flight experience. We're trying to get him into a charity flight with ANARCHY1, or at least Brighty. Oh yeah. So just $1.99 a month. You can be part of the coolest, awesome, meanest, baddest squadron on YouTube, that is. Can't take away the awesomeness of the Royal Air Force and the United States Air Force, of course. But we are an awesome squadron here on YouTube. So come and join us. $1.99 a month. What do you get for that? Well, ladies, gents and teddy bears, my dearest members, thank you so much. You know what to do. Let everyone know what they're missing by punching out those emojis. Just smash them all out if you want to. Get the Teds out and show everyone what they're missing. We'll do the fun bit first. So you get your very own emojis to use on the once you've joined the Ted Coningsby squadron. That's right. And you'll also get a badge next to your name as well to show off that you're a member. Oh yeah. And then this is where the real cool stuff starts. Basically, you get your you get access to members only videos. That's right, we make exclusive videos just for our members. We have deleted scenes, behind the scenes, and some music videos that our squadron leader likes to star in. That's right, some really cool music videos that we make just for our members. You can also take part in members only polls, videos, and polls and topics. So you might ask our members what they think, their thoughts and feedback. And you'll also get to join into a Discord group as well, just for members, so you can chat offline when we're not streaming. And you can then get discount on all our Ted Coningsby merchandise. That's www.tedconingsby.co.uk/shop, and you can have a look at our awesome merchandise. And the reason for the membership that we've set up is to fund the channel. We go all over the country, from Lossiemouth, Mackloop, Lake District, Bryce Norton, Cornwall, the usual bases, Lake and Heath. We go everywhere, ladies, gents and teddy bears. And with that £1.99 a month, it fuels our van. And sometimes we have to go quite far away and we have to stay the night as well. So we'll check into a hotel just for the bed. Try and keep it as cheap and cheerful, just to sleep really, just to get us there safe. And of course, if you want to help out even more, $4.99 a month, we have the Posh Officers Club, which is run by Wingy. I'm sure he's reading his book somewhere and having some tea and tiffin. He loves that, doesn't he, Ted? Yeah, that's right. So you get extra discount on our Ted Coningsby merchandise with the Posh Officers Club. Oh yeah, and of course you are contributing. It's an extra donation. I know that is the actual perk. It's to be honoured to be funding the channel even more. So thank you so much, all members. Don't forget, join. Ted's just showing you where the like button is. Ted's ordering you to hit that like button. He's just showing you where it is. Ted's also ordering anyone that's watching to subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell button. Boom boom. That'll keep you notified of our latest and greatest videos. How cool is that? Oh, and live streams too. Don't want to miss out. And of course, hit that join button. If you're struggling to find the join button, it is only open to subscribers. YouTube have changed that because they felt that you need to subscribe and then join. Fair enough. And if you can't find the button, it's in our description of all our videos and live streams too. It's a beautiful day. Blackjack's just taken off, displaying at RAF Wittering, which is a bit gutting because it's near my house. Never mind. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I'll tell you what is good. This weather is all good. I'll take that any day. Anthony Cotton, welcome to the Ted Coningsby squadron. Thank you so much. Anthony Cotton joining the Ted Coningsby squadron. Thank you very, very much. I mean, forget Netflix. We've got Tedflix, ladies, gents, and Teddy Bears with our very own exclusive videos. Enjoy them. You're welcome, Beth. Anytime. Adam Lee Wicks, how you doing? Morning to you. Richard Winterton, about 7 cars to your right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just by the white. Oh, hey! Big shout out to you, Richard Winterton, who's just over there. Nice one, waving, nice one. How's ANARCHY1 doing? Well, yeah, ANARCHY1 is ripping up the skies over Wittering right now. But do you know what's really cool about that? Because there are university air squadrons there as well, and 115 squadron, and I can't remember the other squadron. Is it 15 or 16 squadron that are there as well? The flying schools. Well, anyway, isn't that going to be a real boost in confidence for them to think that could be me one day? What do you reckon? So there's a display going on right now in a Eurofighter Typhoon. You're there in your little tutor and you think that could be me, and you know what, that could be you. If you tuned in at Wittering or Cranwell, and you actually no, it's Wittering because they're watching it. But what I'm trying to say is, if you had ANARCHY1 displaying at Cranwell, for example, and you were in your prefect or your tutor, or and you're watching ANARCHY1, and you think that could be me, and you know, like I said, it can be, it could be. Go for it, do it. If you're watching any of our videos and you see all these amazing pilot skills, go for it. If you think, I'm a very good mechanic, I'm very good an engineer, why don't you think about servicing the jets, ground crew? They're just as important. Without them, plane won't be off the ground. How about managing all the jets in the tower? Shame you can't see tower from here. Have a think about it. RAF careers, enjoy. I'm sure Claire Bear's got some video on her phone from Wittering. Claire Bear just sent me a message saying she can hear it. She can hear him, but she can't see him. well, we've had all 29 squadron out today, I believe. Yeah, only 29 squadron have been out today. The operational conversion unit, and that just again plays testament to what I've just said about, you know, a future career with the Royal Air Force, because once you've gone from your tutor or prefect, you'll then, if you're sort of got your heart into fast jets, then you will be going to RAF Valley. You'll start off with the Texan and then moving on to the Hawk T2, and then from there, if you are tuned to the Typhoon, then you will come here and fly with 29 Squadron, the Operational Conversion Unit as it's called. Ah yeah. Fancy the F-35B, then you'll be going to 207 Squadron at RAF Marham. Operational Conversion Unit again, they also conversion unit for both the Royal Air Force and the Royal Navy. Thanks, Derek. Thanks, man. So yeah, you may have heard I'm doing a charity flight with Brighty. Well, not me, Ted. Yeah, he's got a charity that he actually it's quite cool because of what we're doing. It's for PTSD and mental health.
Right.
And it's called Heads Up.
Right.
So we're going to do raise some money for that, and he's going to fly Ted. I don't know when or anything. I only spoke to him yesterday, so I just thought you might like to hear that.
I've been there. I don't know if you noticed, but I haven't been on.
Yeah, no, you're cool, man.
Just had a few
yeah, no, mate.
in there the last couple of weeks.
You okay?
I've come and do the birth. So I think I've had an argument in the room with myself, you know, it was like, so I was just like, just stay away from everyone.
yeah, you know your limits. I think that's the key. If you know when to just, I just got to go over here. That is one way forward, man. That is an absolute bonus. That is.
That's it,
I've been there, done that myself, man. And I'll come out the other end.
Aye.
I'll tell you what the worst. I don't know if you're on medication. You don't have to disclose.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to. Yeah. I think the hardest part was coming off them. For me, it was absolute, oh my days, I was 7 years on that, and it was, I don't mind sharing that, I don't care, because that's what we do.
Yeah, that's it.
7 years, and that was one of the worst things. So I decided to do a 30-miler, what the Royal Marines do. So I raised money while I was doing it for the Royal Marines charity. It sorted me out, because exercise seemed to help, or doing something.
It stimulates the chemical in the
brain.
brain.
And it took me a while, 9 months later, came out the other end. Brilliant. Raised $2,000 at the the same time, but my knee, I think it's gonna kill me when I'm older. It's gonna have a go at me. So, yeah. But that's it. As long as you're well, man.
I just gotta keep going, haven't you?
Yeah.
So,
how long were you in the? Is it army, right?
Yeah.
How long were you in the army for?
5 years.
5.
So,
was that the cause after you left? Was that? Do you think, or
the thing, some of it was before,
yeah.
And quite a bit of it was in as well, because like even in training, one of my mates got killed in training.
Right. Okay.
Faulty grenade.
Wow. Was that in?
That was a Catrick.
Right. Okay. So it's, a lot of people associate PTSD for soldiers, etc., of stuff that's happened to them, but it's not always the case. It could be something of a friend.
Yeah.
And I think people forget that. They think, oh, PTSD, he's seen a war. Not quite, not always. It could be a friend or relative or something in combat. Or training, even. Yeah. It happens.
That's it. So,
oh, no. Yeah, so with your, if you want to sponsor, I was thinking to do, make a little advert.
Right.
If you want to do that, and I could always do it at the start of the stream. Something like that. I was thinking that could work. You know. Do you have a fleet of?
We've 4 vans.
Have you? Right, so you've got employees that, you know, with the van. Is it businesses?
Both.
Oh yeah, for the best of commercial. Fair play. Well done.
Start off with nothing. Worked for a window cleaner.
Yeah.
Fell off the ladder, snapped the arm in half.
Yeah.
Wasn't insured.
That is bad luck.
And came to it where I was only working part-time for someone. I was like, and the landlord at the time was like, just down to the bank of the room, get yourself started. He just says, who's going to get me in the room?
Yeah.
So he put all the money into us,
Wow.
and then just grew from strength to strength.
Yeah.
So,
Amazing.
sometimes I think I'm too big sometimes. Because sometimes stuck in a one-man band. But,
As long as it's going well.
oh, aye.
So good.
That's it.
Right, Harry. Yeah, I'm like literally down the road from Wittering. That's so gutting. But it's not the festive
Your
youth.
ass, you know.
Oh
You just see big, I'm very happy to watch you Blackjack again. Great man.
no. Trying to remember what that was. Yeah, he's on his way now, isn't he? He'll be here in no time. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get that flight with Ted and Brighty. That'd be awesome.
Good
So,
eye.
yeah.
I keep showing everyone, like I was doing my mate, he's ex-army as well. I was showing his kids,
Yeah.
Ted and Jet Ball, and she bought her Teddy out to us. I says, I'll show you a proper Teddy.
Oh, wicked. Oh, dear.
But my mother, she says, you know what it is? She says, every time I come in here, she says, you've got it on. I says, right. She says, and I look at you and I think you're about 12, she says, because of the smile on your face when them teddies are on. She says, oh.
If that's what works, mate.
That's
If
it.
that's what puts a smile.
That's it.
Yeah, hopefully, I mean, he'll do another display later in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's what I say. He's happy new just because he's seen it this year.
There is a no time for display at Wittering, but that's the 1st of June.
Right?
So I'll probably go and
Aye.
it's sort of 1:45.
Right.
This afternoon one in the middle.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I remember they all used to do this, start to go to different bases to get used to going to
Different areas.
Yeah, so but the no times they're here. That's the problem. There is a no time from yesterday to today.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get one this afternoon.
Can't be too far.
No. Like I say, work out a price, what you want.
Okay, mate.
And
Well, you did come up with something as well. I don't really know.
Well, you tell me.
Okay, mate.
You tell me what you think you would want.
Yeah.
And then,
I mean, we get thousands on this, so it's a good advert. So I was thinking to put it at the beginning. The stream sponsored by Derek's Window Cleaning, so we could do something like that. Probably just need a logo or something. Put that on. I'd definitely be happy to do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Out to help, because like I say, he's helping me, so
Thank you.
it's because I'm shocking me. As soon as like I finish work and that, the missus will be watching telly and I'll just go on YouTube.
As long as it helps, man. Absolutely wicked, mate. Right, let's have a look. Well, ladies and gents, Teddy Bears, Ted Coningsby channel, true story there, helping people. Oh yeah. ANARCHY1 heading back. We are praying and hoping for a display later in the afternoon. Let's hope we get that. Okay, here we go. We've got Warlord flight. Thank you. Oh yeah. does include ANARCHY1. Both cleared to land, all flights. Keeping one eye in the sky for ANARCHY1. Clear. Here we go, it's ANARCHY1. Sqn Variety, welcome back. So just displayed at RAF Wittering. Beautiful. It's free back from today's wave. Not been a bad morning, all with 29 squadron. There are some 12 squadron movements, I believe, shortly. Simon G, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, Mario. That's Mr. Chicken 3010 for the quality. Again, thank you so much. Simon G, thanks for the super chat. Marco, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Thank you so much for your compliments on the video skills. Thank you. I'm doing my best. In fact, make it a bit better actually. You'll know what I mean, anyway. I like being self-critical as well, don't you worry about that. I might need to just raise the tripod just a tiny tad. Hang on. This might get a bit weird for a minute. Just give me a sec. I do review my own stuff. I am self-critical. Because that's how it is. That's how I do it. Right, I'm going to try that. Let's see if that's better. Hang on. You'll notice a little bit more smoothness in a bit. Hang on. Is that too much? That might be better. Yeah, that might be a bit better. It's alright. Doing it live. That's how it is. Live is live. Yes, Derek.
Fuel.
Hmm?
You know the fuel. How do you use it?
Fuel.
Fuel.
Oh, just okay.
What do UK fuels?
Alright.
Right. I'm putting about 152.
Really?
Yeah. So that would save.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah. It works out on that on 1 kilowatt.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, so it's almost like 30, 40p
Yeah.
at least a trickle, isn't it?
So
Is that UK fuel?
UK
Yeah,
fuels,
yeah, I've
get-
seen that. I've seen the logos.
Yeah,
You get a card.
get on to them because I always put off because then they just send you a bill. And I was like the bill said
But in the end, it saves you money.
It saved me money.
Right,
aye.
okay.
So for the Ted would be better.
Okay, thank you for that. Thanks, Derek. I think there's more Typhoons coming out. 12 squadron. Oh, Nightmare. Nightmare flight as well, so over there. Cool. We'll have that. Oh yeah, more foons for the tunes. I'll try. Have you said that one before? Probably.
No,
No, that's a good one. You need
I'm gonna give it to you.
t-shirt.
We'll buy it.
Oh man, brilliant. Always having a giggle with everyone. That's how it is. You've got to have a good time. And that's what we're here for. Having a good time, having a good laugh and a bash. Dawn Priestley, how you doing? Oh yeah. So we'll be having 12 Squadron and 3 Fighter Squadron coming out very shortly. Call sign Nightmare, so that's a call sign for 3 Fighter Squadron. So they'll be on this side. There we go. Just about seen it. Yeah, gotcha. Their motto, Free Fighter Squadron, the third shall be the first. Formed in 1911 at Larkhill as number 2 Aeroplane Company, Air Battalion Royal Engineers. 1912 renamed to number 3 Squadron, which is the Royal Flying Corps. Meanwhile, 12 Squadron, here they are, the joint Qatari and Emirates Royal Air Force, joint together. Tell you what, let's get the old sound meter on. Let's get the sound meter on again. Give me a tip.
Performance takeoff. Yes! Performance takeoff requested. Who is that, Nightmare or Wolf?
I'm sure that was Nightmare.
Okay, this is what I ring the bass. Let them know I'm here. Give it some. Here we go. Come on, here we go. 12 Squadron here. Typhoon taxiing 111.3. We've got performance takeoffs as well coming up. Do you know what? I'll confess. When Free Fighter Squadron were coming out, I was looking at 07 in, but that was yesterday. That runway caravan is playing havoc with my mind. This is going to rock up using 2.5. We're at Crash Gate 1. So, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby, and we have performance takeoffs coming up. Yeah, Nightmare flight performance takeoff. Free Fighter Squadron. Flight of 2.
check this out.
Did you see that performance takeoff?
That was impressive. Sorry, back to the action. I'm still buzzing from that. Two still to take off. I was actually nearly caught out there. I didn't expect them to take off while they did that. Did the break, the free ship.
$131.9 that one.
Squadron. Oh, look at this. Phenomenal.
snowball frame. That's what you're doing. Yeah. Commercials like that. Yeah, it's good. I'm just going to have a look and see what they are. I've seen how they like crossing.
Touch and go, XXX32. So this aircraft, so that you can link call sign with the aircraft, especially when there's loads in the circuit, it's downwind. So when you hear downwind and you'll hear, that's where it is. And in a moment, the pilot will call out final, which is the final approach, which is over here. So we'll call out the call sign, XXX32 final gear down. Go, final gear down, XXX region. Clear touch and go. So the whole circuit has different names, so behind me is upwind, in front of me will be downwind. This is what you usually hear at RAF Coningsby. There's the touch, and there's the go. it'll say XXX downwind. These are all little things that can help you identify, you know, to put a call sign to a particular aircraft in the circuit. Clear touch and go. Downwind, land. A little bit of tail cam for you, look. XXX32, clear to land.
One is ready, 4.8. 2 ready, 5 7. 4 check 60 right.
Done. Okay, that's all 29 squadron back. So airborne are 12 squadron and 3 fighter squadron. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, teddy bears, every single movement is has to be requested. Pilot can't just taxi wherever they want. They must get clearance. Every single movement has to get clearance from tower. I've heard it once, actually a couple of times actually, when tower said negative. For whatever reason, there could be traffic, incoming aircraft. I remember the Italian Air Force with the F-35s coming into Marham. Pilot said clear to land. Tower said negative because they didn't all confirm gear down on all their F-35s. I think there was 4 of them. Then you hear 1 gear down, 2 gear down, 3 gear down, and then 4 gear down. It was really interesting. It's like when you hear negative, you're like, oh, what's going on here? Why negative? X32's just asked to taxi back to the main ASP, and tower's just cleared it. Yep, taxi back main ASP. Can't just go back to the main ASP when they feel like it, because there could be, you know, taxiing aircraft. So you'll notice when they're using 2.5, when they land, they won't taxi back near us, but when they're departing, they will taxi back. So that's 29, 12 and 41. However, there can be a case, if they're using 2.5 that is, they'll actually taxi from over here. This is the armed section all the way across here, ladies, gents and teddy bears. You can get 12, 41 and 29 squadron coming out of there. So when they're taxiing for runway 25, if they're on the other side, they won't taxi near us. Remember that. Know where your squadrons are and know what runway's in use. There you go. I don't think I've caught up with you since those performance takeoffs. Hope you're well, hope you're good, hope you're enjoying the show. Morning Chris, how you doing? Morning Ian Wright as well, how you doing? A gummy bear. Oh, jokes coming in. Morning Gazza29, how you doing, man? Leslie, good morning to you, Leslie. How are you, my dear? Hope you're well. Viv, that pasteurised joke is brilliant. Nice one, you lot. Living the dream, all the way Nikos on opposite end of the airfield today. Those performance takeoffs were awesome. Oh yeah, living the dream. Which crash gate you at? Do you mean at the end of the... Are you at 07 end, 25 end, or are you literally opposite us at crash gate 4? Read them lane, let us know. Fozzie, morning. No worries, Fozzie. You take care. You have a good time. Andy Williams, how you doing? Morning to you as well. Thanks a lot, Ian. Right. Yeah, they're so the guys at Lakenheath will be starting to get deployed. A lot of them are going away for their holidays for a few days, so well-earned rest. Nice one, Lakenheath. Again, the noise in the background is coming from the 25-meter firing range. There is a red flag up. Sounds like something. It does, doesn't it? Sounds like an engine run, ground run from one of the BBMF aircraft. Yeah, I think it's just a ground run.
Right.
Yeah, it's just a ground run. I did that yesterday.
Yeah, because they had a bit of hassle, didn't they, on that, was it last Saturday? There's going to be a bit of, because I know they drove a shift in it now.
Okay.
They scrapped it.
Did they?
Got out, taxied out, got ready, with the engine running, turned around, went back in. And I think they got up late, about, run half 6, I think they were going to run over the people.
Okay.
I'm sure what it was about.
Not sure. That's definitely that's an Hurling, all right. But I think I heard ground run anyway, so it's ground run complete when it's done. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, they should bring it here. It's perfect. It's there. Brilliant. Doesn't it? No, it's at Duxford. It's having a new paintwork as well. I'm not sure, but it's having the D-Day stripes off and changing. It's going to look like another aircraft during the battle. Yeah.
You're going to win its true back in
next year,
or
late in the year. I think it's got some repairs to be done to it as well. Last time I heard. So it's at Duxford at the moment. White Wizard, brother, how you doing? Hope you're well, White Wizard. Curtis, my man, from the US, hope you're well, man. Welcome to the show. Must be bright and early over in the US where you are, man. Good morning to you. James Beatwell, have I missed ANARCHY1? Well, you missed ANARCHY1, but not the display because ANARCHY1 displayed at Wittering. But we can live and hope for Nikos, yes, at Crashgate 4. Yeah, but we can pray and hope for a afternoon slot because it's not uncommon for that. 2:45 if it's going to happen. He loves that sort of time. Yeah, yeah. It started from yesterday at 7 AM till today until 5. So, but the Wittering no time was for.
Is it 1st of June?
Yeah, it is on there, but I didn't see, unless I didn't see it. But oh well, must have given the guys at Wittering something to enjoy. Yeah, well, I was just saying on there, it must be a boost because they're there in their training aircraft, and they must see that and think that could be me. Why not?
This is the thing about a lot of it's also keeping the airspace fly with it. That they, I know last year anyway, they used to still do scans.
Yes. Yeah, and go into other places because I think now Brighty's got to now display at other bases to get used to going to other air shows and to air shows, sorry, and other, like Fairford and stuff to get used to that. Yeah. I think that because I remember Paddy and Sainty started to do that as well. Like even Donanook as well in Hull Beach, the displays there. So, Bournemouth is a perfect example. So if they're at Donanook and Hull Beach to get that because of the sea.
Yeah.
So that's my thinking anyway. I think it makes sense. You can't just keep doing it here for your practice and then go to an air show and think, oh, hang on, this doesn't look the same.
Well, this is it, isn't it? It's getting a little certification. Hey, see you later, guys.
See ya. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, how we doing? So we still got Nightmare and Wolflight airborne. So what we got? 4 Typhoons still airborne at the moment. Oh, Gaza, who's the best pilot you've ever seen? I'll tell you what, you reminded me. I might just do like a little poll. That's good to interact, people. So I'll just put a little fun poll there to see what your thoughts are. I made up these, sorry, not made up, but just come up with the call signs and see what you think. Will you pick Maverick? Will you pick Doom? ANARCHY1? Which will you pick? Just a bit of fun. Thanks a lot there, living the dream. Shout out to all aviation fans at Coningsby today. Glorious sunshine here. Give Nikos and Ted a big shout out to. Keep up the fantastic work. Excellent footage as always. Thank you very much. And yeah. Go on, Viv. Push those likes. Come on. But yeah, who's the best pilot? Oh, for me, oh goodness me, I mean, it'll be harsh not to say Sainty, the godfather of the Ted Coningsby channel, right? But right now, it's gonna have to be Brighty for me. Definitely. I mean, when we spoke to him last year in November, he said he was gonna keep it compact. He was going to do away with too much sort of spreading the display too far out, and yeah, he's kept it compact, all right. So compact it looks like he's doing like a falling leaf, which I've never seen in a Typhoon, and that was something spectacular. He really, I mean, he's very sharp. You look at his turns, they're absolute pinpoint. And I do love his really slow barrel roll. I love that. That is just, makes a nice little whistle. I've seen Sainty do that as well, and Paddy alike. But I think the best takeoff for me has got to be Sainty's Bevan break, where you can only see it if there's a runway. So, for example, if there's going to be an air show at, let's say, RIAT, for example, that's perfect because they have their own runway there. And do you know what, it was before I started this, before I started properly the Ted Coningsby channel, but Brighty will do, Sainty will take off with reheats and then just flip the Typhoon. He'll invert the Typhoon and go across the runway at 100 feet inverted. I mean, it's nuts to see an aircraft 100 foot inverted across the runway. I mean, that is skimming your life right there, man. I mean, I wish I've seen it. I've actually seen it, but I didn't have, you know, those were the days where I was recording with an iPhone. Those gone days, and now I'm on a van. It's like how I started out, but my goodness me, I just couldn't believe it. It was called the Bevan break. It was dedicated to Bev, who was part of the Typhoon Display Team. And the question was asked, what would you like to see different in the display to him? And I believe Bev said, I've never seen a Typhoon inverted on takeoff. And there you go. The dangers of that, of course, it's whatever, you know, the natural dangers of that. But for the Typhoon can only stay inverted on full reheats for 10 seconds. Any longer than that, and you'll risk emptying the fuel. Emptying the fuel. So that's not good. You don't want to do that for too long. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Titan 39, right?
Yeah.
Well, we should see that.
I'm just trying to see which direction we're looking at.
So, I'll tell you where it will be. It is to our right. So it is exactly over there.
That way, yeah. I'm trying to get my bearing away.
Yeah, because you have to turn. Yeah. Should be able to see it in this clear sky. It's not too high, is it?
14.
That's brilliant. We should be able to see that. That's not it there, is it?
No, that's a bit high, I think, with vape trail. It should fly straight over the top.
Yeah, that's a bit too high, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, pretty much over there, you're right. It should be just over there. Oh, you alright, Andy?
Nikos?
Yes, mate. Yeah, that always happens. You're there, and it's like, oh.
It's not that there, is it?
Yeah, it's got, yeah, I'll have a look, actually. Let's have a look. Is that it there? I thought it would be coming more, like... There we go, Big Ted's TV there.
He's up to about 60.
Yeah, it can't be that because that's gone way past the runway now. We're just looking out for the Tartan 39, the Voyager from RAF Norton. Not too far. It's going to be one of those that will just appear out of nowhere in the blue sky.
Well, what's that one there? Right. So it's going to be a lot clearer than that at 60 in minute. Yeah, but it's amazing. It's like the American, you know, the refueling jets. I've watched them fly literally over my house and gave me a hell of a see that. There it is there. Is that it? It's coming through the cloud?
It's got to be, isn't it?
It looks the right colour.
I haven't even got visual on it yet. No. Is it above my head?
Straight above you.
Oh, what? Oh, I see it. Right. Wow. Okay. Bit of braise for your eyes. Woo! Right.
So is that heading out for the next crack?
Probably. I mean, it's quite early though, to be honest.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Ian. That's one hell of a zoom. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Nice day, isn't it? I can't believe Brighty went to Wittering. I can't believe. See, I've seen the no Tampa Wittering, but it's for June the 1st. But I didn't see today, so I didn't see it. Don't know. I should have made one.
We just see the guy made one.
Oh no, that's true. Just Ted did a display. I should have to animate one actually. Just do him like an animated display. Like.
Yeah, and have certain times.
Build yourself a radio controlled Typhoon and put Ted in it.
Yeah.
So when he does his display, he does his.
Yeah.
When we were down at Duxford, and I had some blokes there doing these scale models.
They're impressive.
Oh man, that one there, it was a Vulcan.
They're
And you know, if
impressive.
you'd stood back down and listened,
Yeah.
you would have sworn blind.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. I've seen this before, and it's like, and I've got my camera. I'm like, And you're still not sure?
No, it was brilliant. They had all sorts. You only had it on the ground, like, you didn't see it actually fly that one, but we saw a few others from that. I mean, some of them as big as that ladder, you know what I mean? They're just massive.
Costs a lot of money.
Oh, well, yeah.
My friend, he's got Spitfire. He got his cheap. Yeah, that's stupid
I
prices.
remember years ago when the first started coming out of like a strip. You could only fly in a circle. You only need to follow it up like a string type thing. And then with a radio circle.
Big Spitfire as well, it is. It's bolt, wingspan's bolt up.
It's like I say, it's a lot of money.
It is. Like any other hobby, it's expensive, isn't it? Like,
Photography's not cheap.
no.
I mean, I was looking at like possibly millions.
That's the future, isn't it?
I mean, I was just looking at body according to what I've done in Canada. And the lens.
Yeah. And to some people, that's cheap.
Yeah. Yeah. For you, at one point it's cheaper to take the second move than it was to take the first and home shooting, so I don't know so much of interest rates again.
Well, especially the price of petrol and diesel might be down, but food and all that.
I mean, you go along, we've got
You know, doing our little random polls there. Why not? Bit of fun, bit of interaction for you. We'll try and throw as many of these as possible. Don't forget, while it's quiet, and if you're enjoying the show, don't forget to hit the like button, ladies, gents and teddy bears. It is a great way to get this channel promoted on YouTube and recommended. There's our Sqn Ldr Ted Coningsby. He's ordering you to hit the like button. Please hit that like button. The reason why we say this is because YouTube and Google will recommend our stream and of course our channel as well. Don't forget, there it is. There's the like button just in that bottom right hand corner. Come on, if you're watching it on a big screen, you can like. Depends on your TV, of course, if you've got a smart TV. And if you do enjoy our content and want to be part of the fun but serious military aviation channel, then subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel. It's free. Come on. And don't forget, so that you don't miss out on the latest and greatest live streams and videos, boom, boom, hit the notification bell button where you'll be notified of our latest live streams and videos. Ah, yeah. And of course, do think about joining the greatest and most awesome military aviation channel. Hit the join button. You'll be taken to a little video to see how you can help the Ted Coningsby channel grow by joining us. $1.99 a month. Forget Netflix. This is Tedflix. Oh, yeah.
It was an accent from Sunderland and Newcastle, and I literally across the river. I couldn't believe how different it were. And even words they use, you know, where Newcastle have a word for the thing, in Sunderland, it's a completely different word for the same thing. And it took me a long while to get used to was what. Because I was a mate of mine was from up Middlesbrough. Comes down. It's a different language.
Looks like the Tomcat is winning as an option. We'll do a few more of them. We'll mix it up a bit. We'll get some different genres perhaps and see how you feel. Ah, yeah. We'll do some really vague and random ones as well. See how it looks, yeah?
Someone's got it.
We'll wait till we get to like just sort of about 150 votes from you guys and see how we get on. It's a shame we can only put 4 options, but then again, that's fine. Keep it sweet and neat, right? That's how we do it on the Ted Coningsby channel. wow, those performance takeoffs were something else, absolutely magical. And of course, let's not forget the paired takeoff from 12 Squadron. I think it was Wolf-Flight, was it? The dual double takeoff, absolutely stunning. I could never get enough of those. They're very, very awesome to watch. I want to see maybe a triple one. That'd be an awesome one. Oh yeah. We'll wait till it goes over 100 votes and I've got a good one for you. I've got one. So the more of you vote, I'll get the next one on. I've got a good one for you. Someone's put the A10. I've got a nice mix here. It's going to make you think which one you want to fly now. I've got one. It's going to be a bit random, but hey, I've got two more. So yeah, get voting, have a look. It's only a bit of fun. Enjoy it. And it's free. That's the main thing.
All in their favour. I think even if Leeds lose and the other teams lose.
So I think 11 Squadron aren't here today, well at least I don't think they'll be flying. Headed off to Lossie I think yesterday and then went off to Norway I believe. And we'll find out. Time goes by. Let's have a look. So we've got 3 Fighter Squadron over there.
Very few clubs. Probably the one person.
I like the one that we've got now. They need to get rid of it. Bit the same thing as what we needed that Mike
You've got Yanks in charge. But isn't it talk? Did I hear something about the talk? You would want someone to say
it's our lot. Then there's that which.
it's all.
Oh, that's all it is.
The fans really nowadays are irrelevant. It's all about relevance. The fans are just like it's not like the ground. That's how. I mean, I grew up in South Africa, but over there, rugby's just like all this. You look now, like it used to be a thing, you know, to get a football.
The thing is, we've got the money, but we can't spend it. Financial fair play.
Spending it wise,
yes.
It's done well.
And then everyone keeps saying, oh, you've only done well this year because of the money. It's not.
It's not.
We've still got 14 years in the relegation battles. It's still great. So it's, you know, anyhow, it's done. Goodness.
That's the absolute shite. I said, no, what that? They'll do it clever and wise.
Yeah.
Not that long ago.
Yeah.
You almost got outside the goal. Got 10 individuals right down the field.
All them doing police and just go and sit on the bench to get
but you know what I mean? Gone are the days where one top football up and they didn't have any sport because that was the team. Now it's you can get the most goals in the season. And it's sad really because it's lost there's something not there when
we knew you were going to position yourselves. Our Hallam. It's going to have him for £4 million and not even a sole share.
Everyone's rating and great fantasy saying, oh yeah, this best player in the world and all that. I don't think it's good. No, not at all. He hasn't even played for Norway. How can he be the best player when we've got Lionel Messi, playing for Argentina, we've got World Cup?
I wouldn't say he's the best player, but
Ireland's got nothing. Only a Premier League shirt.
To come into the Premier League and score like in our league first time score 50 odd goals in the season.
Maybe in the future at some point, but no, no.
I think either for £4 million.
I think Messi's miles better.
Messi's past it, I do. Portugal, Ronaldo.
Sorry, another one.
I like him as a player, but as a person, I would Ronaldo. Once upon a time,
Yeah.
what he did for Man U last year, and that Slayton and all that lot, it's more.
But that season he was in it that season. I think if it wasn't for him, he would have struggled that last season. Because
It should be a one-way
no,
street.
definitely not.
Ladies, gents and teddy bears, how we doing? I've just got a... This is a bit of a tough one. Oh, what would I pick? So let's have a look. Got to go back to the polls there. Oh, yeah. So out of that, which one I would fly off that last one? I'll tell you what, the F-14, the F-18, F-16, that one. Good point. Which one would I like to fly? I think I'll go with the F-15E. I do like that. I'll go with that if I had a choice. This one, this is a hard one. Vulcan SR-71. I'll go with the SR-71 on my. I'll definitely go with that for me. I'll do that one. Oh yeah. Call sign for me would be. I'd go with ANARCHY1. Why not? That's what I would go for. So if you want to ask, so what we'll do while we've got the poll on, while it's a little bit quiet, don't forget you can always ask Ted some questions as well. If you want to ask him a question, he'll be here answering your questions. So I'll tell you what, while it's a bit quiet right now, let's give Ted some questions. Ted will be happy to answer them. Go for it. If you want to know what sort of his favourite plane is, or let us know. Maybe if you want to ask what if he agrees with pineapple on a pizza, that kind of thing.
I think the only way he'll leave Tottenham is to go to Chelsea.
If you want to ask what music he likes, you might know that already, but our newer viewers may not know about Ted. What book is Wingy reading? I think he's into Traditions of the Royal Air Force. He loves that book. Dr. Soda, do you reckon you can get a trip in the back of a Chinook? We're going to try. I think that would be great for Ted to be in a Chinook. I think he needs to go because he's already got his own move. And the Chinook display team were very, very pleased and very happy with his impression of the Chinook called the Walker.
Well, I've enjoyed it.
Ted says Nikos is the same off screen as well as on.
Walk outside. Hey, come here. He stood down the road. Come here. And he just laughed. You know what I mean? Walk up here. Bit up here. They want to take it at time. So you wouldn't see him for a couple of weeks. He's got a face on. Yeah. Then he come back and his dad's long now. His dad's a right nice guy.
I just don't know how he's, for one, he's still a man. Two,
Ted, what's it like to fly in a Typhoon? Yeah, Ted's going to have a little think about that. That's what it's like, is it? Okay, let me just zoom in a minute. I'll get these guys in there. In their rifles.
Yes.
Is that not the part you was on about?
No, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The actual T-bar itself and the...
Got some Reggies just walking past with their weapons. Don't want to get their faces in there just in case.
We've got Washer as well.
So I'm sure that Ted's impression of the
See, I'd get the Anthony.
Yeah.
I'd get the Fernandez.
Yeah.
Because he is all for himself.
Andy Williams, Ted and Nikos.
Yeah.
What are we going to do for 5 days without a stream? You'll be responsible people actually working at work. Great stream, guys. Well, don't worry, because Friday we will be streaming. I'm planning to go to RAF Bryce Norton. Now, don't panic. Monday, I know it's bank holiday, but we'll probably come here as well to get some BBMF action. I'm sure they're departing for an air show, so we'll come here. I'll have a look at the. I'll keep my eyes in the sky, see what's going on. But Andy Williams, thank you so much for that. I think the gone now. Is that the rest of the Raj? Yeah, that's all good. That's them from now down.
Do you know where I'd get instead of one that's
So yeah.
We'll play for this then. Bond. Hey, but we're not coming up with
There's a lot more.
you missed out on it.
Viv, does Ted drink water, milk, juice or beer? Ted likes water. It's got to be really good water as well. He likes his natural spring water because he's a bear. Dr. Soda, do the waka. Okay. You want to see the waka, Ted? Right, that Barry's going to go. Okay, here comes the waka. Okay, it's quite hard. Ted says it's quite hard to do it without seeing it. But here we go.
That's just saying the new contract was. But, yeah, there's loads of different things. I can officially say I've got the berry. We claim the fame now.
That was brilliant. Derek retrieving Ted's Barry after the impression of the Waka
You're
move.
looking like the two Julian. Julian was the biggest one of the
That was hilarious, that.
40 million.
Always bringing a smile, that bear, isn't he?
Couldn't do nothing.
Oh, there you go.
Put him in his right position. He's unstoppable. But I think Manu, I think.
Can we get Ted to be knighted? Well, you never know.
Need a really good striker. Especially Champions League as well. You know.
Sir Edward Coningsby.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Back with the loop. That's the one talking with his dear. Bring him doing like once a month or something.
I think,
like,
yeah, I think the worst place the berries ended up is over there, and that was when we first seen. Was it Black? No, it wasn't the first time we've seen Blackjack, but it was the first time in the year. It was January. We were at Coningsby, and we were really excited, and so was Ted.
We're all stood like this, reacting. 8:30 in the morning. Nothing on the radio, no engine sounds, no nothing. We're all just like stood around like we're talking about it.
Nice.
9 jets.
Well, it's a stunning, beautiful day here at RAF Coningsby. It's gone all quiet. We have Typhoons still airborne, I believe, Nightmare and Wolf.
Everyone else back in, landed there, put the wire across. Just a shower of sparks.
Hope you've enjoyed the show so far. Those beautiful performance takeoffs. Never seen them at Crashgate 1. It is, well, I'm loving it. I'm really loving it. The only thing I'm not too... Got it. Oh, I think actually they're on... Looks like Nightmare Flight is on its way back.
There's still 4 out in there. And hopefully there might be something, I don't know whether to hang around a bit, see what happens after dinner.
Yeah, Nightmare 1-2 looks to be heading back.
Yeah,
a practice one. Yeah.
even a proper one would be nice to see.
Yeah, just someone drunk on a TUI flight or something.
Some of the old I normally lost it up
I've seen a proper one.
I've never seen one go out.
Really?
And was in October with Marble. Me and my dad were 2 jets. Jets. Tanker was in the North Sea, and then there was a false alarm.
So they can normally get the call, not like lost enough normally get the call if it's Russians or North, they tend to get the first call on it. Just nature where they're based. I'd like to go to Lossie.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a long trip though, isn't it?
Yeah, we're going in October again.
Because they've got the sidings up there as well.
Yeah, they'll shoot. I think it's next year. They've got the wedge tail now.
How far are they from completion then? Because aren't they anywhere near the they're getting...
Yeah, I think 2024. I think they're there.
Is it 3 they're going or 5?
Oh, I don't know how many.
Because
there
there's
are.
been a bit of a hoo-ha, isn't it, that they ordered the actual array. Government cutbacks. There's some of them that are going to be used. But they going the company that supplied them says they will pay for them.
Oh wow! Look. Cool. That's so cool, man. That's awesome. I love that. That was well cool. Well done, you pilots of those aircraft. Thank you very much. Nice one. Makes me so proud to see them do that at such an early stage in their flying careers. Beautiful.
What, shoot? I've seen both shoot and wire. Small wire, that's the jack. I've seen it done with a tornado as well. Wire as well. It had a leak. Leaking fluid. Stuff. 2019.
Chris talking about Keo beer. Ted doesn't really drink alcohol, bless him. But legally he's allowed because he's a bear. But we I'm sure there'll be some yeah. So yeah, Ted has been on holiday. He's been to Yorkshire, Scotland, Dartmoor.
Bravo, copy 1024, set 1. 3000 feet above it.
So we've got Nightmare Flight on return, RTB recovery. Not too long now.
Radar.
Oh, there they are. No approaches from both. Do you know what? I was looking at Nightmare Flight. I didn't see these on ADSB. It's caught me out again. No approaches from both. Oh, change of intentions to land. Okay, so Wolf 1-1 low approach, Wolf 1-2 change of intentions to land. Go.
That other chap, what was the other guy called? The Audi used to have all his stuff in the back.
Oh, Ted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he still about?
I don't see him there because I'm not here on the TV.
No.
No approach. the low approach and those two on the brake. They had to delay that. Nice work from ATC there to get that safely. So I can see the approach from off 1, 2, just went further down. Beautiful, well done. That was a nightmare flight on the brake. And one hand. From the nightmare flight. Approaches coming up. Nope, downwind to land, change of intentions. Okay, downwind. Low approach. Not this one, for the other one. It's a nightmare flight. I am not going to repeat what the pilot just said, why he changed intentions. Brilliant. For those that heard that, wow, we're only human. That was funny as. That was so funny. Absolutely hilarious, that. The reason for change of intentions was, oh my god, that was brilliant. That was funny as salmon. Makes sense. Something isn't funny, it's Ted's food. Downwind land. Nightmare 1-2. And that's all jets back when this pilot lands the Typhoon safely. Then we can go and have a bit of tea and tiffin. Oh. Pizza with pineapple. Clear to land. Nightmare 1-2. Skills. Oh yeah, look at that. Smooth and silky like salmon. Beautiful. Oh, just look behind, it's certainly busy here today. Food and seek at the moment. Hello.
You off down for some points in Gommies?
I mean, I'm going to Bry's on Friday.
Well, you're almost there.
I know, so I could swing by and see what's going on. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go to Bry's. If they take off, I'll just go there, and then I know I might get them coming back.
There's another 2 more next week.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's already 2 there now.
Right.
2 more next week.
Yeah, it's just parking and viewing and stuff. I don't know much about it.
There's a lay-by, isn't there? Where the red white fences. And then near there's like dirt. But there's a dirt track next to it. Everyone parks down that.
I wonder if there's a place to park and I'll just take the trolley down and we'll just
There's a dirt track not far from it.
Okay, I'll have a little investigation on that. Find out, see where it's... Like, even if I park it somewhere and just walk down, I don't mind. Because I imagine it'll be busy anyway.
Partly with white and white.
Yeah.
Just doing some sort of exercise. Doing stuff with Germans.
Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I'll try and get down to that. Be good to catch it. Be a good catch.
Something different.
Oh, absolutely. For Ted Smoked Salmon, I go with you, Margot. For Ted Smoked Salmon Fun, thank you very much, Mr. Chicken 3010, our friend from Germany, Mario. Thank you so much for that. All right, I think it's time for tea and tiffin break. I'm gonna just go on a little break for now, get a little bite, and I'll catch you in a moment. So we'll now keep the ATIS tuned in. Hopefully there's a display later. You never know. It could happen. You just don't know. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, be right back.
Very much Golf Sierra Alpha.
to a pot match. Oh yeah, obviously, mate. That's normal. that's
And it was like, last year sometime. Said to the missus, I said, just crack on. We'll go down to the coast. Yeah.
Good afternoon, Embraer 1.2,
Is anything due to take off soon?
How are we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope you're all well, hope you're good. Hope you enjoyed the first wave of RAF Coningsby. Hello Red Ted, how you doing mate? You good? Trying to avoid Reggie, are you? You are a cheeky chap though mate. I know what you're doing, I know what you're up to. You're always up to, you look mischievous though, that's the thing. You know, no matter what you're doing, you know, you just look mischievous. You always look like you're up to something, Red Ted. Well, you better go before Reggie catches up with you.
Well sport, Echo Golf Bravo Whiskey, Sqn Ldr Ted Coningsby.
Grinder might have to go. Yeah, so we were just talking about, on our break, talking about pros and cons of Crash Gate 1 versus the Ted Gate. Good balance. As it's further down, it just seems to be better light here, although signal is not that good. That's one of the downsides. You get a lot more waves here from pilots, if you noticed. I think it's because it's quite renowned, this spot, to be quite popular with spotters, and I don't think pilots are expecting the one or two down by the Ted Gate, which is as we call it, which is Crash Gate 2. And of course, Crash Gate 1 gives us the opportunity to meet you guys, and there's plenty of parking to see you all. So there are a lot of pros and cons. Sadly, with Ted Gate, Crash Gate 2, the parking is a bit restrictive. You can park. There is a lay-by with a, like a 3-minute walk, or however long it takes, just to get down by where the bomb dump is. You can park there. There's plenty of parking there. It's just if you want to get up close, there is only enough room for about 1 or 2 cars, and especially now that the farmers put the that protective netting. It doesn't go all the way up to the gate. There is he's left a room for parking, but as he was planting, doing the crops, I'll just thought I'd mix it up. It was only a matter of time when we would move for a little bit and then go back, of course. But we do like to mix it up. As we know, we go to Crash Gate 4, which is at Reedham Lane. Cool. Good to hear that Lake and East busy today. That's all good. But took a chance on seeing Blackjack. We seen it, just didn't display here. I'm just trying to think. Hang on a minute, is this the TACAN? I'm sure it is. Hang on, let's I'm getting a bit confused trying to work things out. Hang on, is it this one? That's the TACAN. I'm sure that is the TACAN, that one there. It could be both, I'm not too sure. Anyone help? I know one of these two are the TACAN. ILS is just to my left, further down. Alright there now. How we doing here? I've just finished firing a few rounds at the range. Yeah. Just making sure everything's tip top around the perimeters around here, making sure no one's up to mischief here now. Just making sure it's all good there now. It's all that racket. All these work people. Always causing a bit of a ruckus round here. Yeah, my name's Reggie. And I look after the base. I stay on the ground, my feet are on the ground. So I know what's going on. Right, why haven't you lot hit the like button? I'm being serious. Hit that like button. Alright, if any of you see that red Ted fella, better let me know. Alright, I'll leave the details in the description of this video. Look at that racket. Oi. Trying to work here. What are they doing over there anyway? I think they're building me new quarters. Yeah. So I'm part of the RAF regiment. We stay on the ground. We take care of people. Yeah. Pretty good with my rifle. I did alright today. Yeah. If you see that red Ted fella, you gotta let me know. Oi, what's that doing now? I can't concentrate on all this racket around here. Oi, got a job to do down now. Who's that? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna find. I'm knowing red Ted's around here somewhere. Oi, you, come here. As Chris Bloxham says, it's got a bit of a Jamaican accent there. Sometimes it goes Cornish, then London. It has a bit of everything. Got to represent all. Even across to Jamaica. Oh yeah. What are you doing?
Roger that, mate.
We're just waiting patiently for wave 2. Hope you're enjoying Lake and Eve, Craig Bruce. Thanks, man, for letting us know. Hope you're all good. Hope you're having a good time down there. Big shout out to Craig Bruce and Clive Bruce as well. Thanks, Craig, for fixing our Discord as well. Cheers, man. Thank you for that. Just think 1960s there'll be Phantoms here. Even Vulcan. The Vulcan bomber was here as well for a brief period of time. Also seen Tornadoes here at RAF Coningsby. It's also the home of 617 Squadron as well. The Dam Busters during the second half of the Second World War.
There was a pub as you cross the A1. There's a place called Skennington. Yes. I used to pop in there. I was like part of the furniture there. I always used to like a couple of times a week stop in there and buy TV time. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And you get. So I used to do a run like weekends and that. I used to go up to like Derrick and it's just beautiful. Yeah. And then the first time I went, I had a sandwich off the pot. It was somewhere up in the Amble, somewhere up that way. I didn't know the rock seals over there. That was that far down. And that was it. The seals in there. As far down as that far down.
Can you come over to 472 with the view and keep waiting?
Monstrous natural pan.
This is Ted Coningsby channeled live here at RAF Coningsby. And we're just awaiting for Wave 2. Haven't heard any news on the sort of departure times for Wave 2. Oh, look who's this. Hello! How you doing there, Wingy? Yes. Marvellous day, gorgeous sunshine. Watching my boys and girls of the Royal Air Force. Absolutely wonderful. They're doing a marvellous job. Thank you. I salute you. Thank you so much. Hello, my posh officers. How you doing? Not too keen on all this racket going on over there. Trying to watch a bit of cricket. Yes. What's this? Is that Red Ted? Hey! He's just knocked... Red Ted, you've just knocked him over. He's only old, man. Oi! You there now, come here. Oh, he's got him. Oh my God. Come here. I'm going to take you away. Always up to mischief. He actually got him. Oh, I don't know what's going to happen there. Wingy's been knocked over. Poor old chap.
Finally got Wingy. Red Ted. Go and get the old chap. Come on, Wingy.
TCS history there. Reggie finally got Red Ted. Don't know what he's doing with him, but he's probably under interrogation right now. Oh dear. Poor Wingy. He fell over, knocked him out. He's alright though, for our younger viewers, he is fine. Oh dear. John Newman, if you visit www.tedconingsby.co.uk /shop, you'll have a look at our awesome merchandise, and everyone else have a look. We are not in the process of releasing stickers. We do have a wonderful range of patches, t-shirts, jewellery, yes girls and ladies, and of course men as well. We got jewellery too. Oh yeah, we got some dog tags, we got bracelets, and what else we got? We got the charity book as well. Let's not forget our charity book, currently supporting the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund. All profits, that's all profits, go to the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund of our book, The Bear That Wanted to Fly. Check it out. See if the old chap is fine. That silly fool, knocking me over like that. Not a care for the elderly, how dare he. Yes, I think Reggie's taking care of him now, taking him in. Yeah, hello, I'm back. I've just been reading my book. It's an absolutely marvellous book. Yes. Yeah, hello, posh officers. I'm enjoying the day with a spot of tea and tiffin, and I've actually got the cricket on in the background. And just reading my book, The Traditions of the Royal Air Force. Absolutely marvellous, yeah. Yes. Well, cheerio, chocks away. Well, as long as he's fine now, Wiggy's fine, so that's all good, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Can't believe Reggie actually got him. I'm not sure for how long for. But hey, he's got him. Haven't heard anything on the radio or comms regarding our next departure details. All in good time. I can hear a starting engine though. Nigel Cox. Love it. Love it. Yeah, do check out our amazing online shop. We've got loads of stuff, and of course members don't forget to use your discount as well. Do enjoy it. You can definitely hear Typhoon started up, but mind you, I've been off comms. Haven't really been listening too much when I was kind of like to switch off when I'm having my break. It's nice refresh. Batteries in, all good to go. So 15.3k subscribers, ladies, gents and teddy bears. What a great journey this has been to get the Ted Coningsby channel as successful as what it's been. We will be doing Mac Loop again. We will be doing the Lake District. Oh yeah.
Right, sounds like these ones starting up again.
You alright, man?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, all good. Sounds like wave 2 is very imminent now. Big shout out to the crash team. Oi oi crash team. Because this will just smash through, hence the word crash gate. It will just come through. So it's really important to keep it clear. You know, with your vehicles, just don't block that at all, because it's not going to stop for you. Nice one, White Wizard, gifting Ted Coningsby memberships, thank you so much. Ah, yeah. Taxi, oh yeah. Dawn Priestley, thank you so much for your super chat, that's very kind of you. Yeah, they're just doing their checks and training. I think they've gone to Ted Gate. Bless. I'd love to fund the new crash gate for Ted Gate because it is absolutely battered. Thanks, man. White Wizard, brother, how you doing? Thanks for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. So it should be taxiing very shortly. I think it's Triple X flight. Argon AV Viv, how you doing? The Lundy Gruffalo member for 3 months. Has it only been? Yeah, actually weird that actually, Lundy. It feels like it's been longer than that. Oh, absolutely, Mikey. They don't need a key if it's in an emergency. That it's just a, you know, it's just to keep it together. But they'll smash through that to retrieve aircraft. Hence the word crash gate. They'll just crash through it. Literally, that's what it's for. Here we go, wave 2. Let it begin. Performance departure. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, XXX flight, performance takeoff. Better get the old sound meter on. Performance departures coming up, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Oh yeah. Oh, I say start wave 2.
Perfect, be ready. Excellent, copy, compliant.
Climb to a flight level of 90.
cycle your second. Got it, ground, good afternoon, Cobra 5-1, flight control on the main, question taxi. Robert's copy, Cobra. Taxi, holding point Alpha 1, going. QB 1024.
We've got more taxiing ladies, gents and teddy bears.
Try on the battery gang bar, a minute off, and the back on again. It's back out, just tweak up.
Just waiting for tower to clear.
Tower, X61, flight 2, ready for departure.
Clear performance takeoff. X61.
Ground forward, flight 2, taxi to main airspeed for Bravo. Forward, flight 2, taxi from the main with Bravo. Taxi on 1.
Here we go. Son, I'll tell you that.
Oh, very difficult.
Nice one, Teddy. In that centre, so we've got 2 here, 2 Typhoons, and 2 to our left. Performance departures, ladies, gents and teddy bears, here we go, Warlord flight.
Okay, so if you look fully up to the left, clear as 100. So you just got from exactly the centre of the view on right off it. It's a bit low. Okay, so try to 60 and 11 from them. Try a long press on that. Yeah, that's got rid of it all. That's fully killed it all. So 1665.
Ted, what was that, mate? Give us the result. Beautiful. Send it. Yeah, and that was just to a flight level 90, flight level 90, it's 9,000 feet, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Not too bad, again, with the light. It does get a bit harsh. What time is it now? So 1400, so yeah, I've got to remember that for next time I'm here. Ted Gate is even worse, actually. It's really harsh, that. But hey, nevertheless, still exciting. Did better on those two than the ones just gone. I thought I lost him through the sun, but hey, you know, that's how it is. Get some, you lose some. Get some, you lose some. Great results there on the Tedometer. So we may not have an ANARCHY1 display today, but you know what? We've had 6 performance takeoffs. We'll take that. We've had a double takeoff as well, and we got to see Blackjack too, so it's not too bad. Absolutely, Adam Short, can't get any more epic than that. I mean, that was I did alright there. I kept that good. I'm pretty happy with that, what I got for you guys. More Typhoons going out. I think it's 3 fighter squadron 11s are away now. Been deployed, I think, to Norway to do their policing, keeping the skies safe. That's what they do. This is the Royal Air Force, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. That is what it is, Air Force. And those performance takeoffs just then were 29 Squadron. They are the operational conversion unit. They train the junior pilots. Well, if that's what they've got, whew, proper good. I did see a Typhoon and I lost him. Oh, there you go, there they are. That'd be a nice little carousel, a little merry-go-round there. You know, sit on a Typhoon and it just taxis round the base. How's that? I'd pay. I'd definitely pay for that. Definitely. What do you reckon? You know, have it on like a little track and you just sit in. Yeah, I'll have that. Alright, what's Rampage flight got? I think it's Rampage. I'm just saying Rampage flight. I think it was Rampage. 132 point. We had 133 earlier today as well, didn't we? Nice. Amazing food action. Thank you. It makes me feel better, man, because I only came here because I wanted to see Blackjack for you. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to be a little bit selfish, but the thing is, in a way, it's the way it was for me. I really wanted to see Blackjack display, man. That's, you know, and I thought, well, that excitement is going to be projected to you. I really wanted to show you that, and that was, you know, it's my experience is your pleasure. That is, or whatever. I don't know how that's supposed to, what that sounds like, but what I'm saying is that I'm trying to project my excitement, enthusiasm, whatever I see, to you for whatever reasons. You're far away, health reasons, disabilities, or you just can't get the time off work, whatever. I'm here to bring it to you, so that then one day, if you can, if you're able to come. But if you're, you know, if you're not able to, then this is as good as I'm going to be able to pretend that you're me living it, or shall I say, you are here together. We're all together. That's probably a better thing to say. That, you know, you guys are with me, watching it with me. That is exactly what I wanted to say. what I was trying to get at was the fact that you're viewing it like I'm viewing it. You are stood next to me, we're all having a good time, and we're watching it on the TV together, or your device, laptop, iPad, whatever. Do you know what I mean? This is what we do, and it brings smiles and happiness to everyone. I like that. And I just remembered they're not taxi. I've done it again. I keep thinking they're using 07. Look at the wrong way. Nikos. Get with it, son. Ted will have you on a charge. But yeah, that's what I mean. I'd like it as though you are here with me. That is exactly how I want to do it. And I know I get a lot of comments about my enthusiasm and excitement. And I want to project that. I know you're not here physically, but I want it to feel like you are. And when I get excited, it means it was good. You know how it is. Oh, there's a phone. Oh, that's a fast taxi. Look at this. Hello. Oh, it's even going supersonic on a taxi. Look at that. Just a little shout out to my friends over at Crashgate 4, Eric, Ron and Graham, by the way, who, when I first started doing photography here, they kind of showed me the ropes, bless them. So big shout out to those three lads at Crashgate 4, Colin, Eric and Graham. Thank you so much for all your help when I first started out with when I was doing photography. I know. I used to take photos, now I'm doing videos. Streaming. Man, they got far, didn't they? That is... they ain't hanging about. If that's how fast they go on a taxi, then... goodness me. And who knows what they're doing just yet. I'll get you all the details. I've lost comms actually. Oh, look, spotting the spotters. Hello, fellow spotters, how you doing? Oh, okay, they're holding here for a couple of months. Actually, sorry, just 2 ticks. Why are they doing that? Comms has died, hang on. Yeah, it's dead. Why is that? Just decided to turn itself off. I'll be on those fumes in a second. While I was doing getting those performance takeoffs, must have hit the off button on the comms. There we go. We're back.
Wondering if that synced as well, or if in actual fact that's the license Second with that, mine kind of varies anywhere between about -1 and +3, depending on where I put my head. If you're content, we'll crack on and we'll just work it everyone. Happy? Run 2-1, once you ready.
Line up on mate. We're going to get. James Beatwell, takeoff are fantastic. It's all worth the wait in gold. Thank you. Thanks to the team who brings this to us. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you, James Beatwell. Thank you.
see if I wrote anything down.
Do another one of those. Got another 6 here. And then you land during the second. Sorry, can I go? Then we'll do another 6 here, that's 6 to me, and then we'll go.
Oh, this is a tough one. Again, it's only a bit of fun. Even I couldn't answer this one. I'm staying out of this. I'm staying out of it. If you like me, don't vote. That is harsh. Why not? Got more taxiing out now.
That's copy.
I think it was was it Van? Yeah, Vandal.
Reference 17. Final check back. 21 flight to taxi from the main is Lexington Bravo.
Yeah, Vandal's coming out. 12 Squadron. James Beatwell, nice one for that, man. Really, really kind of you. Loving the coverage, Nikos. Thank you so much. Take care, Catherine Burkett. Bye for now. Thanks for joining us on the Ted Coningsby channel. Lord Flashlight, do you ever cover any air? Of course we do. Yes, we do cover air shows. We're going to try and stream for the first time successfully this time. We'll see how we go. There are restrictions. I have contacted some air shows. They said, sorry, Nikos, you can't live stream here. I do ask, why not? I don't want that embarrassment. It is a tough poll. It is. Don't vote if you don't want it. It's only a bit of fun. I guess it's that's a harsh one, but you know, you got to throw in the you got to throw in some of that treacle in there. It's thick, but it tastes good. I'll come up with some random stuff. It's thick, but it tastes good. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Schmoozer Cadster, how you doing? Oi, oi to you. Good to see you on it. It is a toughie. They're both different. Very, very different styles of takeoffs. They can't really do a quick climb on a Typhoon because it'll go to the moon. It's so light. The nearest it would be at Lakenheath would be the F-35A. Similar sort of power, similar weight. It'll just end up in the moon. Mind you, it does do a quick climb, the F-35A. I would have been banned for that comment. I know, luckily he can't ban me, but you know what I mean. I'm going to shut up because I like this one better.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oi oi, how you doing?
Alright, mate.
Yes, man.
Nikos.
Yeah, don't commit yourselves. I know it's traumatic. That's a hard one. Oh man, but I had to throw that in.
Blackjack will look at that.
Sorry?
Is Blackjack will look today, though?
I don't think so now.
Put down, tell him.
I know I should do, shouldn't I?
Push the lamp down,
I know. He went to Wittering. Displayed at Wittering.
They're not going up again now.
Nah.
They're doing a runway change as well, aren't they? Changing ends.
Are they?
Yeah, just
Okay.
early on here now. So.
That's fine. I don't mind. That's why I like it here. You got to.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's on his roof.
Yeah. Alright, I think I've just got myself into trouble. I like that. We're going to delete it. It's 50-50. We'll call that a draw. I'll tell you what, we'll call that a draw. That's pretty much 50-50 for me. I don't think YouTube got the maths right, because I don't think that adds up to 100%. So I never got to vote, so I'll vote for Lake and Eve, so it's 50-50. How's that? Is that fair? I think I just got myself in trouble. Yeah, I didn't get to vote, so I'm going to vote Lake and Eve so that it's fair. So it'll be 50-50. How's that? Is that fair? That's great. Probably gonna get in trouble for that. Hey mods, can we hop on in time out? Oh man, that was the ultimate. I mean, gotta throw one of them in, man. I'm probably gonna be on charge today. So change of runway. The RAG has been sorted out. Okay, change of runway. Ladies and teddy bears, change of runway. Just to mix things up a bit, which is even better for the sun now, because it's going to be on this side now. More, are they going to pass the sun if they do a PTO or anything like that? Yeah, so just to cover my back, I'm voting for Lake and East on that one to make it to 50-50. How's that? I think that's fair. Okay, this doesn't look good. What's happened here? What is that nibbling on my arm? Oh, is that because of the RAG cable? Even closer. again. Beautiful, doing what they do best, going up in pairs. Amazing. Pure stunner, that. Absolute two for the price of one, as they say. Beautiful. Oh, look at this. Mayhem Marshy, how you doing? Hope you're well. Chris Bloxham, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. All you mods working so hard. Viv, excellent stuff. Davey, nice one. Who else we got? White Wizard. Just want to say a big shout out to all my mods working hard today. They've got a nice team. They're not always on together at the same time. I like to mix it up, and mods vote for their own mods. They do ask. That's how I pick it. It's not just me that picks it. Picks the mod teams. Beautiful. We've got a nice bunch. It's all good. Amy Coburn, loving this. Margot Baxter, legend. Thank you so much. You absolute star, working hard there. But yeah, they're a real big part of the community. The Ted Coningsby's mods. Iron AV as well. Where are you today? You're on here somewhere. Lottie as well. Heather. Blakey boy. Lots of you. Wenda's usually working, bless her, at this time. She usually has a break around sort of now as well. Wenda Cox, Gaza giving us the updates on the weather. Nice one. Claire Bear, of course, part of the TCS. Yoss, I haven't seen Yoss. Was Yoss on here? He's always busy. So a big shout out to all the mods team. So yeah, I've mentioned Lottie Toy. I'm trying to remember you guys, because not all of you are on here, you see. So some of you just because of work. I mean, I know Typhoon 123 as well. See, I forgot him today because he's never usually on in the day because he's at work. So it's not the fact that I forgot you, it's the fact that, you know, if I don't see your names on here, it's quite hard to remember. But I know he's a mod because you never know at air shows. You know, it might be that he's been there since the pre-thousands. It's a lot of you guys since the pre-thousand. Oh, no. Maiden, just trying to remember all you mods. I'm so sorry if you're on, because I know some of you just there's some of you that are stealth. I know you're on there and you're watching, but some of you go stealth. I love that, keeping it low key. I love it. So I've got all different types of mods around the country, around the world. It's good. We've got Heather in Australia, we've got White Wizard in the US. Oh yeah, Beale Air Force Base. White Wizard, how's it going, man? Because I know you've got you back in the air, working with the Air Force, right? I think that's awesome, man. Love it. That's cool. We got Arjen, Belgium. We got Netherlands. We got Germany as well. We got loads. It's awesome, man. Billy Parkinson, see you soon. Wish you well. And Chris Bloxham, fellow Reggie. another moderator just been voted in by our mods team. But that's how I do it. I like them to work together. I like to ask my mods if there's anyone that stands out. That's how you get picked by the picked. Yeah, it's like a cherry picking a cherry. Oh, I'm gonna shut up now because I think I've had too much sugar, ladies, gentle teddy bears. I'm gonna have to get Ted on. Oh, but if a cherry could pick a cherry, right? If a cherry could pick a cherry, it'd be the best one because they know well. Oh dear, I think the mods are going to ban me in one of my shows. I think they're going to get Claire Bear on, I think. Under the radar. So yeah, Chris Bloxham, fellow REGGIE as well, so welcome. So Chris Bloxham and Davey are new to the mods team. So and they keep the, like all my mods, keeping the place sweet and neat. Oh yeah. Becky Davis, how are you today? Very good, hope you're well. Appreciate the positive. Well, you know, that's how we do it here. It's got to be positive. Selective process, says Nigel. Oh man, but yeah, it's been good. 6 performance takeoffs, 2 double takeoffs as well from 12 Squadron. Absolutely brilliant. And of course, we may not get ANARCHY1 display, even though we did see ANARCHY1. We do have our very own Squadron Leader, Ted Coningsby. Ted, how you doing, mate? You good? Ted, what are you doing? Can you hear music? I think Ted's had too many gummy bears. Ted's telling people to turn it up.
Nikos.
What we got, buddy? Oh, thanks, man. This is going to Wittering.
She's just noisy, don't bite.
It's our friend from Bryce. God, that's hard, neck breaker, that one. Sorry about that, I'm doing my best to sort of destroy my neck to get you that. Let's try and get a better position. How's this? How's that? That's better. A bit late now, but... I mean, this was doing loads of circuits yesterday at Wittering. God, that's done me necking. Woo. But yeah, an absolute great community that we built. I mean, everyone's got such characters on here. I mean, we've got Egg Custard with the jokes. I think that's just brilliant, that. That's superb. Sammy B, Ted. gents and teddy bears.
Yeah, about 20.
Time to get those Teds out, get them out.
It is, I mean, east, you drive up to east and you go through all the farm, you drive.
There has been a runway change, so I won't get confused about the caravan bin on that end.
And you can go, if you go up and you get there early.
By the way, Dave Phillips, are you watching? Big shout out to you, sir. And Sarah, and Lucas. I hope you're well. You alright, buddy?
You know, honestly,
yeah, sure, one sec.
if you're in no hurry, I would do west and just set yourself a base camp in west.
Be right back, ladies, gents, teddy bears.
And it's lovely scenery anyway. The weather plane
pop down.
comes through around.
I'll just pop down. Give me a sec.
It's a T2 and it comes through and just to check the cloud days on a day like this.
How you doing?
I went to Cad West in October.
Yes.
And I got there and it was chucking down rain. Got set to it was horizontal.
Sure.
Then we were sat in the clouds. By 1 o'clock we were
Sure.
in White
I'll put that on the charity, thank you.
We changed that. And then by 3 o'clock
Oh, that's so kind of you.
we got all 4 seasons.
Yeah.
And by 3:30 we were starting to come through it.
Thank you.
Those were the days when I was
Thank
getting
you,
carried.
that's really good. Thank you so much.
Really nice.
Thank you.
GRA.
You're alright, yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I can't do it without on the phone.
Yeah.
I'm down here all the time. I see him more often.
Right. Thank
Yeah,
you so
yeah,
much.
yeah,
Thank you.
thanks, mate.
I'll put it in the charity. Ted's got to get a flight. Charity.
Yeah, I'm watching this one. I see him.
It's all done out.
That's the reason why I come down this morning as well.
we saw it.
I'll see you on
Gable
and see what
we did.
better find one as well.
Yeah.
But like I said,
So kind of you. Thank you.
10 is from you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And that's
We'll put that. That'll be our first fiver towards charity.
even better.
There's Shay Stroke. So there's a guy on there, David. He had a stroke and heart problems from the stroke.
This is
Stroke community.
some of the youngsters.
He's been through the same thing.
Like I said, but I couldn't get out to anything.
Yeah, you're still here. That's amazing.
I've got to where I am. And now I've got a pleasure of doing this, a pleasure with you. And
you get all the
Coningsby lad, the other Coningsby lad the other day, you know what I mean? Imperial. Jet TV. So,
we had one
and one of the things that on. Well, I say, but seriously,
Thank you. So you're welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
just shout out to appreciate
Yeah,
you out.
man, anytime. Thank you. I
And you
appreciate
know,
that.
while I'm down here, like, oi!
Yeah, no, I love that. I love our little calls. I love that. All the time in the world. It's so
I won't
good.
just see you when you want to chat and
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you.
So,
Yeah, that's great. I'm going to put out Ted's first fiver in the charity. I'll put that.
say from maybe for brownies, like, that's just me.
No, I appreciate that. It means a lot. It means so much, and I'm glad to hear it from people as well.
Well, that's it, because I ain't got good. I've already got like my phone. All of them. It rings. Each one I need to make the world and everything else. The Bluetooth on my car for the Wi-Fi phone and the push on the computer. So I can't do what people do. I can't get the trust with the cream off the top of your body.
Yeah. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you so much. I will tell her. She'll love that. She'll like that. Thank you.
I said we were down with combination.
Yeah, I know. She came out with the biscuits. You know, she's working at the moment.
What you are now.
Yeah.
It's a lower lounge. You said 50 ground crew.
She is exactly. She's like ground crew.
You lost around there.
I feel like I'm ATC and Ted's the pilot.
Well, here's the communication stuff like that. Well, it was on about the granddaughter was on about the site one where Ted is out. Jail spent for Ted. So don't tell him. So we might get a new follower.
Ah, brilliant. Thank you so much.
Well, it's just like that little thing.
Thank you. No, that's the morning people just approach me like that. That's perfect.
So I said, by the way, like I said something, I can't do that when I do it. But personally, it's not more holding.
Yeah, thank you. No, I appreciate that. I will have, I've got time to come down and say, I'd like to hear this. I like this see what impact we've got. And it feels so nice that we're doing the interview helping people.
It's surprising how helpful it is. Like I said, all through it all, when I didn't know what was going on, what to do, I know I was thankful I'm still here.
You're still here, man, that's the main thing.
But at the stage at the time, just couldn't speak. Couldn't talk, couldn't walk.
Well, I've got a backup camera.
That was the last thing I thought I was ever going to do.
I will do. Take it easy, have a safe journey.
Rehabilitation. And I said to myself, driving, I went, well, we'll be driving assessment. It cost them £500 to pay for it again. We had to do like a fresh day.
Nice to meet you.
You too, thanks for your help as well.
No worries, nice to put a face to the name.
Really good one at that.
Someone gets his place or chased it away.
Oh yeah, you've got a little posse now and that. Get out of the way, it's coming.
With a quiet word, he's probably off.
I said he needs to learn it now. He's got celebrity
Yeah,
now.
I love that. I'm just trying to see, yeah, thank you.
No worries.
Just trying to say it be now if it was, but it's not. Once he's been up to those, he doesn't need to do 2 a day anymore. Because of the PDA, so.
I was here with him.
Yes. I'm flattered.
Well, you keep it going.
Yeah, I will do. I ain't stopping, man.
You keep it going.
I ain't stopping. I'll keep chopping.
Don't clear.
I will, man. I will. I'll pass the regards on. Thank you. Thanks so much, man.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you too, man. Thank you.
You don't well.
Well, Ted will take over.
But
But there's enough of you to take over.
pull your waist belt up, you fatty.
I know, terrible, isn't it? That's better. Right, how we doing? Alright, ladies, gents and teddy bears, how we all doing? I'm back. That was nice to, that was nice words there. How we all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope you're all well. Ted Coningsby channel live here. RAF Coningsby. I'll leave this behind. Jamie G, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh yeah. Time to go open the chip shop. See you next time. Oh, you should play it in the chip shop, man. which chip shop is it? What is it? Is it the one at Coningsby? Chips sound good. I wonder if it's the chipmunks at Coningsby. Andy Williams, thank you for my Hilaire t-shirt and patch, and my Top Ted t-shirt with the plane on. Oh yeah. So yeah, there's just for those that are wondering, there won't be a display now. Now that Paddy's got now that Brighty's got his PDA, there's no need for Brighty to do 2 displays. I mean, might do, not saying. It's just that there's no need. But he must display no more. Basically, he can't have 10 days without a display, otherwise he'll lose his PDA. The PDA, the Public Display Authority, gives him basically the authority to display at air shows, and without this he won't be able to. So he must display within 10 days. So he cannot go more than 10 days without a display, whether it be a practice or an actual display. Even a practice will be fine. It will count, and of course so too the actual display at an air show, that will count as well. A few problems if he misses, it goes past 10 days, there'll be no display at air shows. Obviously you'll notice the Typhoon Display Team and the BBMF as well. Let's congratulate them for passing their getting their PDA as well. That their display suits are now black instead of green. Oh, you got the howl. Nice one, Craig. Oh, the F-35A can howl, definitely. Got video to prove. How did he get out? He must have got away. You're right there?
Yeah, it's 4 gone out.
Sorry?
It's a 4 gone out.
Has 4 gone out? I think 6.
6. I heard them at...
Yeah, I think 6. 2 went off together and 2 performance takeoffs, and then 2, so it's probably 8 actually. I'll go with 8. Yeah, there was 2 that went off together. That were over there. And then we had 4 performance takeoffs and then 2 normal ones, so that's 8. Because they've just changed runway.
Ah, right.
That's, yeah, so there were 6 from over this side and 2 here.
Yeah. Over at Caravan at Sibsey, going out. So,
Oh, wow. Nice.
you know.
Yeah, nice there.
Till my brother's coming out here, there's nothing happening at all this morning. I just don't think we're not early.
But here,
Yeah.
there was a good handful of takeoffs there.
Might have been wind in the wrong direction.
Yeah, no, it was, we had a good handful of takeoffs.
Stand up for action.
Yeah, it's all good. It's amazing to see some of the older buildings. Coningsby was built in 1940, by the way. Just for those that wanted to know that. So yeah, it's pretty much open during the Second World War. 4th of November 1940. It was part of the RAF Bomber Command. First flying unit here was 106 Squadron with the Handley Page Hampden. It's like a medium bomber, which arrived in 1941. And joining them later in 1941 in April was the 97 Squadron with their Avro Manchester, again medium bombers. We also had Lancasters here with 619 Squadron, whilst based there in 1944. We also had 61 Squadron, 83 Squadron, 97 Squadron. These were Lancaster squadrons which were based at Coningsby during the final months of the Second World War. Following the war, Coningsby was home to the Mosquito, and flying them was the 109 Squadron and numbers 139 Squadron 2. Became part of the number 3 group with Boeing Washington aircraft from 1950. And then the jet era came along. Received its, believe it or not, received the English Electric Canberra in 1953. And then as the station expanded with the runway being extended, Avro Vulcans arrived in 1962. And then those were transferred to RAF Coningsby in November 1964. So it was only a brief period for the Vulcans that were here. So from 1964 to 1966. For those that know, the TSR-2 was proposed, and it was supposed to be here as an RAF strike aircraft, but it was, sadly for me, I've seen the TSR-2, oh my days, and it was cancelled in April 1965. When I see scene, I've seen what it looks like on the internet. It was supposed to join number 40 Squadron at Coningsby in 1968 to replace the Canberra. But then, after that sort of period, came the Phantoms. Sixth Squadron had them. 1969 at Coningsby. 54 Fighter Squadron received the Phantoms in September 1969. Sadly, both squadrons were disbanded in 1974. Sad times. (1984) saw the arrival of the Tornadoes. F3 squadrons began to form from November 1984. 229 OCU and number 65 Squadron. And Coningsby had its first squadron of Tornadoes with 29 Fighter Squadron. That's right, before it became an OCU. Cool. Number 5 Squadron arrived in January 1988, having previously operated the English Electric Lightning. I believe they had, did they have Jaguars here? Did they have the Jaguar GR4? I'm trying to remember if they did, because I know there was the transition and changing over of the Phantom to GR2. It's all good. Here's me chatting away, Typhoon just popping out. Thanks, man.
Play, Nick.
Everybody does do something, don't they? I know we've got the clean pots where we live in. So, Cleveport's where we live. We've got the go-ahead for the Armed Forces weekend, and the Lancaster.
Oh, nice.
The Blackjack's flying over it.
Yeah, I don't think I can make that one.
Let's look here then.
Yeah, come here instead, I think.
Really? Really? It's empty. Put it on your rubbish.
Here we go. Oh, look at this.
Oh yeah.
Didn't stick together that long. That's 3 of them now. Nice one. Well, what a great day we've had here at RAF Coningsby. Beautiful. Seen some great delights here. Absolutely fantastic stuff. I believe that was gunfighter flight. It's 29 Squadron. I know, third dual one. Oh yeah. Thanks man, Chris Bloxham, nice one for that. Amazing, says Skinner. Steve Wyatt says nice. Diane Brooks, RAF, wow. Katie Webber, nom. That was a perfectly executed there, Davey. Nice one, man. We do things good, Mayhem Marshy. Awesome. Hugh Griffiths, love me doubles, simple as. M18 tank destroyer scramble. That is a brilliant question. love our food conversations. Yes, I'll tell you what, my favourite Cornish pasty would be at, where was it? St Ives. That was my favourite Cornish pasty. In Cornwall, that is. Not Cambridgeshire. Sorry, Cambridgeshire. What's happening here?
Off in the bag show.
Yeah, doing something. Looks like they're servicing. Is that the?
I looked down at the post.
It's 31 degrees at the minute, isn't it?
It's like a massive mushroom.
I need to ask Gaza. I'm going to do a talk to me Gaza moment. Good old Gaza.
How do you have to run them? I learn something new every day, sure.
People are waiting.
When we can't do it. Oh my god. That's clean now. It's brand new.
28. Oh gosh.
29.
It's gone up.
Well, usually cars just have one, don't they, in the middle.
So this is the Takan. I was right actually, but it was a good guess. I'm going to say guess. I didn't know. But this is the Takan, and that is the PAR, which I need to do some homework on that. I must admit. I mean, the Takan. I just googled. Just Takan is a military UHF navigation aid operating around 1000 megahertz. And the ranging function of both Takan and the DME beacons is identical in operation based on the transponder principle. However, Takan also provides bearing information to military users in form of a continuous transmission. Take care, Derek. Take care, man, yeah? Nice one. So it stands for Tactical Air Navigation System, TACAN. I guess is it similar to the ILS? Probably. I guess it works in a different way. Would I be right in saying then, due to the megahertz, that it's how I'm trying to figure the word now, to do with the altitude? Maybe it's for higher altitudes. Got to find out on that one. I want to learn. TACAN signal ranges to 300 nautical miles. So yeah, I suppose it's range rather than the altitude, or both. Cool. We're going to learn now. I'm going to watch a bit of Captain Joe.
No, they've got turned up, no. We left it off. Huh? That wasn't you. No, you last one's you, it was you. Keep trying to put my battery in it. You're still working on it, right?
Yeah. So we've got, say, from a TED estimate, we've got 10 Typhoons airborne at the moment. I hope you've all enjoyed the show so far. How are we all doing? How are we feeling? Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, how we doing? Gone off comms there for a minute, just thought I'd come and say hello, see how we're all doing, how we're feeling, hope we're good. Well, I think we've got a prefect up in the skies there. Ted, where's your beret, mate? Well, it's been pretty cool today. We've seen, what, 6 performance takeoffs, 3 dual takeoffs, double takeoffs, absolutely fantastic. Really, really good stuff. We've got 10 airborne at the moment, so we'll see what sort of circuit, see if they're going to do any circuits, stuff like that. I hope you're enjoying the show so far. We did see Blackjack, we did see ANARCHY1, but not in a display, sadly. But we're going to get that now. You're going to get that quite a lot. Okay, so I've noticed this with Sainty and Paddy in previous years, that once they've got their PDA, the thing is still very well practicing your display here at RAF Coningsby, but what the pilot needs to do then is get used to going to different airfields and venues, that kind of thing, to display. It could be Donanook over Scampton, if they're still doing stuff like that over there, Waddington. So yeah, it's to get used to it, so that's pretty cool. Maybe at Donanook, Holbeach, it's been done before like that. I've seen Sainty and Paddy do their displays once they've had their PDA.
So you just got to look out for NOTAMs all over the place now. Even is it Linton on Ouse as well? I remember that one was done as well. So you get we'll just turn, like I've always said, just turn up and hope for the best. Just turn up, enjoy, bring your food, bring your drinks, and just enjoy it. If you get a display, get a display. That's how it is. I'm so just for my own personal satisfaction, I just wanted to see Blackjack display, but because it looks lush in this weather. It looks absolutely gorgeous with blue skies. You know, the contrast of the black and then you got the livery. Absolutely brilliant. It's all good. So yeah, nice one. We even seen Reggie catch Red Ted as well. That was pretty fun too. So yeah, don't forget, check out our website, check out our NOTEDs as well. NOTEDs, you think, what's that? It's like, they're like NOTAMs, but they let you know where we are. Again, they're subject to weather, operations, and a quick change to catch certain things. So, you know, just the nature of it. Military aviation, ain't no bus timetable. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Pretty cool. I'm staying well hydrated where possible. Of course, got tons of drink in the van so we can get hydrated. Ted's been chilling out in his pouch, in his shade, so it's all good. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying the show so far. We're just gonna sit back, relax, and wait patiently for the tent to recover. Hope you're enjoying the show. Don't forget, hit the like and do subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel. We need your support. We are going for it. We're heading for 16,000 subscribers. Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Love it when everyone gets involved. All good. Speaking of hydrated, let's have a bit more water. Ooh. Thank you though. Appreciate it. I've got tons now. Got it this time of year. Wow. Triple X coming back. Good point.
On the power at scope 4, is that hot? 2-1, unknown at this time. That's 2-1, no worries, I'll check the miles under later on.
So XXX 61's coming straight into land. XXX 62 didn't quite catch what the pilot has requested, but it's been approved, whatever it is. We'll find out. So don't forget, ladies, gents and teddy bears, they've changed runway. They're using 07 now, I think. Rampage flight as well, heading back. Oh, bless you, lots of you. I forgot my hat, it's in the van actually, I just didn't get to wear it. Perhaps I should have put it on, yes. Lots of sensible people, unlike me, forgot to put my hat. Oh, it's in the van, it's a bit late now. I've actually got a lucky hat. It's from California, from San Francisco, by company SF Threads. Oh yeah. Should be just behind. Should not be here. Just about got that. Circuit clear, here we go. Select 62, clear low approach. Touch and go. See there now. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. Goes as well, 88862. Let me just check over my shoulder, right? They're coming from everywhere now. I'm not going to get time for this. Okay. Yeah, we got him. Touch and go, here we go. Oh yeah. Like that. In the eye. Just had a bug straight in my eye, man. Ow. Hey, glasses. The challenges of Australia. Oh, look at this! It's doing so well with the tracking, I just lost myself. I got fooned. Safely here. Oi, oi, welcome back. X62, touch and go. Look at this! Where you at? Where you at, my brothers? Clear touch and go. Lost count how many touch and goes XXX62 has done. Finally, Triple X2 finally downwind. And he's past the town. Oh, let's get this one. Down, causing a little bit of drag. you spent the Wednesday. That's done for the show. Think so, mate. Yeah, believe so.
On the post.
Hmm?
On the post.
Yeah, check it out. Right, that is us done, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Gonna wrap this up. And just check. I'm sure gunfighter's still. Is gunfighter still out?
Don't know.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Embraer.
Oh, gunfighter is still out there. Yeah, gunfighter's still here. He's is it coming in? Yeah, it's coming back. I think. I'm not sure. It's sort of wiggling around. Gunfighter 7-1, the one that went off together, the last two. They're still out. I thought so. I didn't hear that, but I think they're checking in to come back. And which one did you say?
The Embraer, the Warton.
Oh, the Warton aerodrome. Oh, is it? All right.
You'd be lost without those ground crew, wouldn't you?
Oh no, mate.
There's waivers and there's technical ones. Come back clear.
Yeah, visual straight in, gunfighter, just coming, heading back. Okay, so we've still got Gunfighter to see off and welcome back, and we'll call it a day. Hi Peter there, how you doing? I see people still here. Christopher Carr, how you going? Hope you're well, hope you're all good. How's health? Hope you're all good, mate.
Hopefully. No doubt. Yeah.
Okay, so I hope you all enjoyed the show. We're just coming to the end of the show now. Let's have a look how far Gunfighter is. It won't take them long to get here. In fact, they're nearly back, Gunfighter Flight. Those are the two that went off together as a double. Beautiful to see that. We've had quite a few of them today. What, 3? Gorgeous. Right, Gunfighter, our last of the day, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Straight, it's a straight-in approach. Well, it's been an absolutely marvellous day. It's been brilliant to entertain everyone and give you the best military aviation action out there. With a bit of fun as well, as you know how we do it on the Ted Coningsby channel. So Gunfighter Flight just coming in, 29 Squadron, the last of the day. Just want to say a massive thank you to everyone who subscribed, new members. Wow, look at this. I love this approach. Look at this. Something menacing about Typhoons when there's more than one. There's something aggressive. You know, when you get 2 or 3 or 4 or more, they just look mean. Oh my god, they're coming in together. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, watch this. Cleared low approach. Look at this. Gunfighter 7-2 land, Gunfighter 7-1 touch and go. Beautiful. Gonna look impressive. What a way to end the show. Right, Warlord's still out, but we are going to see the day off. It's gone past our 1600 mark. Woo! Well, we'll call it a day, ladies, gents and teddy bears. It's been absolutely marvellous having you. It's probably going to be a spectacular end. Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, how are we doing? I managed to get Ted's Berry back. What a day, what a show, absolutely brilliant. I hope you all enjoyed it. RAF Coningsby, absolutely thank you so much for what you do, defending and protecting our skies. Thanks very much. It's been wonderful having you here, brilliant. We are good. We are good. We've had a good time, spoke to lots of fans, and nice to interact with you guys to find out all your, how we've helped you, and it's just been phenomenal. New members, thank you for joining us. New subscribers, thank you for giving us a chance to go even more like a performance takeoff. It's been absolutely wonderful, a great show. Again, just want to say massive thank you to absolutely everyone who's tuned in and supported the channel, subscribed, liked, shared, everything. Super chats galore, thanks a lot. Loads of you with super chats. Just want to say a massive shout out to all our mods, keeping it sweet and neat. And
you know, we can't finish the show without thanking RAF Coningsby for what they do. Thank you for all you do, and I know they're a 24-hour, 365 days a year base. So from myself, Nikos, and our Sqn Ldr Ted Coningsby, for the last time of the day, oh yeah! That's how we do it. Take care, everyone. See you soon. Wish you well. Come on, Ted, mate, let's go.
I know he just likes to hang around on the screen. Ted, come on, mate. Nice one, Ted.
Mike, Golf India, Brian, 31,